Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
How's it going, everybody? Damn. Alright, let's see. Let me close out of some stuff real quick. Alrighty. We are good to go. Let me swap headphones. Alright, turn that off.
Anya, we're coming to get you. Are you okay? Where's Chase?
We're pinned down. Chase isn't here. He's on his way with Carmine.
Okay, Anya, hold on.
We'll get his covering fire. Go get him.
Yo, Marcus, I see the lady behind the back wall. Look out! Digger!
Marcus, are you okay?
Damn diggers.
Come on, get up!
Brutal.
Digger!
Keep your head down!
Dig.
Come on, fall back to the fort.
Shit, Marcus! Now the Lambert are joining the party!
Let's just get everybody inside.
I can't afford this shit!
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Baird, we're being overrun with Lambent. Bring the hammer online. Okay, but you better get in here. We don't have full control. Just fire it up.
Shoot the pod!
You piece of shit. That don't look good.
Uh-oh.
Damn, you ugly bitch. Baird, where's the damn hammer? The firing sequence is... It's firing! Come on, now! Rocket, run! Run! Everybody!
Rip. Brutal.
Keep your head down!
Oh, really? I have to start all the way back here?
Come on, fall back to the fort.
I don't even know what fucking killed me.
Oh, yeah. Nuts.
Incoming storm!
Shit, Marcus! Now the Lambert are joining the party! Let's just get everybody inside! Baird, we're being overrun with Lambent. Bring the hammer online. Okay, but you better get in here. We don't have full control. Just fire it up. Chloe, piece of shit. Nuts. Heads up! Marcus! That don't look good!
Alright, let's see.
Damn, you ugly bitch! Sequence has started! Hurry!
Nigger.
Holy fuck, man. Really? I didn't want to run too far forward because I thought it was going to fucking kill me again automatically, but I guess not.
Keep your head down!
Come on, fall back to the fort! Shit, Marcus! Now the Lambent are joining the party! Let's just get everybody inside! Hey, go the back hills, bitch! The head's still alive! Bits. Baird, we're being overrun with Lambent. Bring the hammer online. Okay, but you better get in here. We don't have full control. Just fire it up. Nice. Chloe, piece of shit. don't look good.
Alright, let's see if I can just run past it.
It's firing! Damn, you ugly bitch! Now! Run! Everybody, get to the fort!
Alright, there we go. I guess I was just in the wrong spot the first time.
Did we fry that bitch?
Looks that way.
All right, everybody get inside. We've got unfinished business to... What the hell? Go on, everybody get to the rear of the fort! Run!
Oops. I had the wrong fucking thing.
The hell is that flabby thing in her chest? Oh, looks like her rib's opening. Okay, that's gotta be a weak spot. Aim for it! Give her all you got, people! Now! Wait until her ribs open! Aim for the heart!
Oh shit.
Yeah, you get...
I rolled too early.
The hell is that flabby thing in her chest? Oh, looks like her rib's opening. Okay, that's gotta be a weak spot. Aim for it! Give her all you got, people! Now! Wait until her ribs open. Aim for the heart! Don't shoot until she's up close! Yeah, she's leaking emotion! Keep clear! Man, this is one tough bitch! Even for the cold drink! Hey, sexy baby! Come on, mama! Up to the cold drink! Oh, shit! Emotion, baby!
Oh shit. Oh, it's not loaded. Fuck. There we go.
She's gonna blow! So, how was it for you? Are we done here? Come on, Baird, we got a job to do. Here you go, Azura. No pictures, but plenty of data and maps. Knock yourself out. But it's an island. How the hell do you hide an island?
That's how. More of Prescott's top secret bullshit. What the hell's a maelstrom bear?
It's funny how like low res the pre-rendered cutscenes are. And the ironic part is they looked better than the actual game when it first released.
But it looks like the only way in is to go under it.
Well, there's an old sub laid up at the shipyard in Endeavor.
Yeah, if it's seaworthy, if you can get the motors running, and if you can fuel it.
Now, son, that's where I come in. I'm ex-merchant Navy. I can fix it, drive it, and fuel it. If you can find a place to fill the tanker.
We can detour via Mercy or Char. I know Mercy. It's an emulsion pumping station. Let's try there first.
You sure you want to go there?
They're not ever gonna put this on PC, it seems like.
And we need the fuel.
Oh. The vehicle.
Can't help noticing you haven't insisted on coming along, Colonel.
I didn't surrender this town in the last war, and I'll be damned if I'm going to abandon it to a bunch of glowy grubs now. Right, Bernie?
Yeah, we're too old to run. We'll just sit on the front porch and blow the shit out of anything that moves.
Baird, Cole, you go find reinforcements. Sub or no sub, we'll be screwed if we don't get some backup. We need transport, weapons, and anyone who can fight. Okay, let's roll.
It's almost that time. Let's see. So Daryl's on with the 2. 360 sucks. PS3 is better. If you're gonna post bait, it has to actually be believable, man. Come on now. And official Adam with the 5. So you want to go back, watch. Okay. And Genocide King Revive with the 2. I just beat Inversion. It's Dollar Store Gears of War. That sounds familiar, but I don't know if I know what that is. No, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of Quantum Theory. Never mind. I'm not familiar with Inversion.
Field ahead. Take it steady, people.
Marcus, there's no other route to Mercy. We're gonna have to drive through that shit.
Heads up! We got buzzards coming in!
No choice now, Marcus. We gotta get out of here.
The thing that made them think graphics is greater than substance is the fact that most casuals don't fucking care. So if your goal is to sell video games to the lowest common denominator, you just, you know, dangle a shiny object in front of their face. So that's how it works.
Okay, hit the metal. Go, go, go! Reavers on our ass, people!
Reaver on the road! Shoot it!
Back up! Reaver on the road!
They're rusted to hell and full of vapor. Let's try blowing some holes in them. Brace for this, people. It's gonna be close.
Well, that worked. We're gonna crash if we don't make a gap soon.
That's our way out. Concentrate your...
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, let's see what else they've lined up for us.
Hey! Roadblock! Ahead!
Dizzy, get in front and plow them out of the way.
Coming through!
There goes my good driver discount. Oh, damn! It's a crawl!
This small one, we can roll right over.
Yeah, but where's their mother? Bloody hell! Look out, we've got company!
You're navigating, Dom. Where are we?
There's an airfield up ahead. Once we get there, it's a clear road to Mercy. Airport's right ahead. See it?
Yep. And I'll open the door first.
Concord Air Base. Uh-oh.
How you holding up, Dizzy? I'm glad this rib's empty. Troika! Careful!
Front up ahead! Shit, Marcus, I can't see past the good ornament. Hold on!
That did the trick.
I'm turning on the runway now! Almost fixed up. Shit! Jakes, look out!
God damn it, we're trapped! We're stuck in sand!
Jace, get us out of here!
I'm trying! You won't move! Give me a sec!
Look out, we've got company!
Okay, people, hold them off till we can get out of here! How's it coming, Jace?
Almost got it!
Well, you better get it quick, because we're out of time!
Got it! We're moving!
Go, go, go!
Roma!
Jace, look out for the rockets!
I'm on it! And how are we going to get past that? We can't bust through the barrier with the Brumak there!
But we could go over it!
Oh yeah, I'm up for that one. Let's do it!
Hank, we're dragging razor wire.
Let's take that off! Ooh, now that's gotta hurt!
Damn it! This rig's got more holes in it than my shorts! We should be in Mercy in a few hours. Well, watch your six, people. We left a lot of pissed off grubs back there.
Hell yeah, dude. Up the tunnel, dude. Brutal. Bro, I remember there was grown men crying over this scene.
Dizzy. thought you said this town was occupied.
Yeah.
Did I cry? No, I did not.
Fiddler's elbow a few months ago.
People don't abandon a fuel depot for no reason.
Okay. Keep an eye out for grubs. We might need to get out fast.
I don't think I've ever actually cried playing a video game.
Looks like they shut down the main pump.
The controls have to be somewhere along this pipeline.
All right, let's follow it. Jace, Dizzy, you stay here while we check out the town.
I mean, you'll see what happens, so...
What? Anybody home?
It's like gonna
We
be
just
20,
need
30
fuel.
minutes and it'll be, the scene. Well, yeah, I could see crying playing Metal Gear Solid 4 because it's so painfully boring. But other than that, I don't know.
The church. I wanted to bury her and the kids here too.
It's much better than this. Yeah, if you're
Skip it button. The fucking loser faggot.
Hey, everybody stop. Look, the pipeline's rigged.
Stay sharp, people. Could be an ambush.
Look out, it's got a motion sensor.
Marcus, got to disarm. Well, so far so good. Look, there's another charge.
This isn't a trap. It's sabotage.
Let's just disarm it and keep moving.
You cried at the end of Final Fantasy 15. I didn't cry, but I thought it was a very emotionally well done ending. Like, that's the thing. It's like I can appreciate, like, I guess a well written story or like an emotional moment, but it doesn't bring me to tears. So.
Marcus, we've got another charge.
Somebody definitely wants. Take cover! Hey, check fire! We're gears! Gears!
Get your hands off those goddamn charges!
Did you rig the pipeline? You want to blow this place up?
Yeah! I gotta stop this thing from spreading! Just let me get on with the job!
What thing? You got an epidemic?
How the hell should I know what it is? It's some kind of fever. People started burning up, screaming and fighting, turning crazy. And I'm dead if I'm gonna turn up.
Did I feel sad at the end of Final Fantasy 16? Not really.
Come with us.
I wasn't super attached to Clive as a character, personally. So, I liked Sid the most out of all the characters. But, yeah, I don't know. Final Fantasy 16, I thought the ending was well done, but it didn't really hit that same, I guess, feels as Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 was much better done, I feel like, in the execution. Especially with the final scene with it, like, fading to the fucking menu screen logo. Like, that shit was really good. I liked that a lot.
Get you some help.
With, like, the classic Final Fantasy theme playing. Like, yeah, that was good. They did a good job with the ending of 15.
We need to know where else you've laid charges.
Well, he was interesting.
Whatever fever he was talking about, I hope it's not contagious.
Let's just follow the pipeline and get the pump started.
Maybe I already got... I thought there was dog tags down here, but maybe I already grabbed them. Scorcher, I'll take that.
Hey, Dom, there's a city out there.
Yeah, that's Char. What's left of it anyway after the hammer strikes. The stranded there used to refine their own fuel.
Well, if it doesn't work out here, then that's our
Hey, we're
next stop.
Cog! Don't run! We're on your side!
Yeah, it is a shame they canceled all those
Maybe he's the one
DLCs.
that's gone nuts and they're hiding from him. Crazy bastard.
Because ironically enough, Final Fantasy 15 is the best-selling Final Fantasy since its release. So if there was actually one to keep, you know, releasing content for, it was that one. Because, you know, no Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy 15 has sold as well. I would imagine they are going to port it to the Switch too, but I don't know how like big of a priority it is.
Into the sewers. Let's go.
Can you hear something? Apart from the water.
Yeah, but Remake hasn't sold as well as Final Fantasy 15 has. Final Fantasy 15, I think, is like over 10 million sales or something like that.
Well, it wasn't a fever.
And Remake is at 8 million or something. So.
All right, it's close quarters down here, so let's split up and give ourselves some elbow room. Dom, Sam, go right. Anya, stick with me. Ma'am, are you okay? Who did this? What happened?
Lambent Cunny, dude.
It's spread to humans! Just shoot the bloody thing, it's not human! Shit, she's not alone!
Yes.
Come on, we've got to find a way out of here. We've got to get that ramp down.
How can humans turn lambent? It only affects Locust.
Yeah, well, now
Not
it's up
anymore.
the species barrier again. Dizzy, we've got lambent humans.
You shitting me, son?
I wish. Gotta stop them getting out.
We gotta get that pipe.
Yeah, this is my favorite Gears of War game.
But that sub ain't gonna run on piss and moonshine.
I've replayed this one probably like 7 or 8 times at least.
Is that it? We all gonna end up like them? Former humans?
No, we're getting out. We grab the fuel, we're out of here.
My great idea to come here. Sorry, Marcus.
It's just as well we did. Now we know the whole human race could turn lambent if we don't do something about it.
Favorite Final Fantasy, or least favorite Final Fantasy? Of the ones I've played, I mean, if we just count main lines and not like the fucking shitty spin-off sequels like, you know, X2.
Come on, we need 2 people.
Oh shit, I want the gun. I'm trying to think. Probably Final Fantasy 3. That's the one I've enjoyed the least that I've played. You hate Final Fantasy 6? Isn't that like pretty much everyone's favorite retro one?
Thanks for the assist.
Cheers. You're the last people we expected to see.
Hey, are you feeling okay?
Fine, so far. But he's not looking too good.
He's bald!
Is this how it starts?
Yeah, you've seen this before? Because this ain't just rust.
Hooray! Spider-Man's dead.
Come on, we gotta get to that fuel pump.
No, I'm not bald, so I don't have any gold nuggets in my head. Sorry. No gold in my head.
Okay, we're clear for now.
Looks like they rerouted the pipeline through the church. Let's go.
I am not gonna end up like them. I bloody well am not.
You won't, Sam. I've got your back.
Bloody hell.
The grubs are gonna be here soon, Marcus. We're running out of time to fuel up.
All right, let's find that pump and get the fuel flowing.
Shit! The front door's blocked. Let's go around back.
Okay, that's it. Dom, we'll deal with the pump.
Thanks. But don't wait for me if anything goes wrong.
Just make it fast.
Gee, what's in there? Uh-oh, we got the foreshadowing.
Maria. Baby, I'm sorry I couldn't bring you home. But you're with the kids now. That's home, yeah? I'll see you all again one day. Look, Marcus is busy saving the world again, so I gotta be there for him. Sleep tight, sweetheart.
Yeah, we gotta crack a Pepsi for this part.
Dizzy, the fuel's online. Stand by.
Somehow, I don't think that's the choir.
Maybe it was at some
Then we
point.
get the hell out of here, okay?
You think the old guy laid enough explosives to blow the town?
No, but it will put a big hole in it.
Then we'll have to settle for slowing them down.
Nope, didn't time it right.
Dizzy, we're done here. We're on our way. Dom, what's the fastest way back to the fuel station?
Just cut through the vaults under the church. It used to be an air raid shelter in the Pendulum Wars.
Better hope we've cleared out the Lambent.
Ugh. Smell those emulsion fumes. Never used to be like this.
Hey, Marcus. Your father thinks it's emotion that's killing Sarah, right?
Yeah. We killed to get the stuff. Now what's killing us.
Yo, Marcus, we got grubs up the highway.
Is the tanker ready to roll?
He's still spewing fuel, Marcus. I can't plug all the leaks. He ain't going nowhere.
Oh, shit. All right, leave the damn thing. Get to the pickup.
Roger that. We'll be locked and ready to go.
Uh-oh.
Marcus, come on, we're good to go.
We're cut off!
Boom. Such a satisfying noise.
Who's next? Watch the sides. Grappler's coming up.
I need ammo. Look out! Foreman behind us!
Shit, we've got Chloe's too.
Hold them off. We gotta get to the pickup. Incoming stops. Run! Get to the other side.
Here we go.
There's too many. We're not gonna make it.
Hold them off. Just hold them off.
Marcus! He's gone! He's gone! There's nothing you can do! Stop
Get
it!
off me! God
Stop
damn it!
it!
Let me get him out of there!
It's okay, Marcus. It's okay. Come on. We gotta go now. Your father still needs us.
Dom.
Saturino, dude.
That's it. We're out of gas.
Whoa. So this is Char.
It's still pretty crazy that they just, you know, kill Anya off screen between Gears 3 and 4. That shit's still pretty wild to me. It's like Microsoft's just like, yeah, nobody fucking cares.
We've got to get to the shipyard. Dizzy, stay here and guard the truck. Okay. You can quit tiptoeing around me. He's dead. But he saved us. So we'll make sure he didn't die for nothing.
Let's see. Nick with the 5. I like your title of the video, just like that Eddie Money song. Yeah. Also, just like our favorite bald cell too. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Dude, the Coalition, like, it's just the same thing as everything else Microsoft does. There's no genuine care for any of the IPs they work on.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
It's just, let's do the bare fucking minimum.
Yeah. Kind of creepy. It's like this is what they were doing when the hammer strikes hit.
It's all that's left of them. Ash.
Shit, man. Look at them. They were running for their lives.
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah. It's a mass grave, people. Let's show what respect we can.
Boo. Daryl's on the 2. This game is woke. Marcus is a emotional man. That's right. Gears 3 is probably the wokest game to ever exist.
Dizzy, there's nobody around so far. Nobody alive, anyway.
Dizzy, you're breaking up. Damn, lost him again. Okay, we better assume someone's got us in their sights.
Look out!
Well, we can't say Dizzy didn't warn us.
Hello? Anyone there? Hey, we just want to trade! Guess not. Look out!
Shit! Nuts!
They've rigged the whole place with traps.
He took off left, around the corner.
Follow that asshole. Don't lose him.
Traps with dicks?
Shit, we better keep... Over there!
What's he pushing? What is that?
Stay sharp. Anything could be a trap.
Ah, dead kid.
God damn it! This guy is really starting to piss me off. You hear that, asshole? Oh, shit! Follow! Look, that guy's out of his goddamn mind. I mean, how the hell does he even get him in there? A box of polyps? What the fuck?
Let's take a look in here.
But you see how, like, the emotional moment of the game wasn't, like, overdone? It was, like, a 2 to 3 minute section, and then you're right back into the action. If it was a Sony slop a game, you'd have to sit there for 30 minutes as they talk about what just happened. Because you're not actually smart enough to comprehend without, you know, the game explaining it to you like you're a fucking child. You know, you're just allowed to digest it as you want.
Look out!
You fucking amateur! You think you can scare us off, huh? We're gears!
Save your breath, Jace. Come on.
All right. Sorry, Marcus.
What the hell?
Oh, bastard!
Now you see that shit there? That? Is that him up there? Hey, asshole!
Ah, shit! Polyps!
They're everywhere now.
Well, that looks cozy. You think anyone's home?
They're coming!
Hey, hold your fire! God damn it, we're gears!
Maybe they can't hear you.
Oh, they can hear me. I said hold your fire, you fucking assholes!
Oh boy, I don't like the sound of that.
Oh yeah, sure, now you can fucking hear me!
Unbelievable. He's coming down. Let's see what this fucking asshole's got to say for himself.
You got one chance. Don't piss me off.
Griffin don't want no outsiders in
That's
your
right.
especially Cog.
No foreigners.
Risk coming here.
Look, all we want is fuel, and then we'll go. Is this Griffin willing to trade?
No.
Now, lady, he might want to do business with you.
Just take
A man after my own heart.
now.
Great view from up here, Cog. You can see the mess he made of the city. Folks around here haven't forgotten the hammer strikes.
Listen, fuckstick, we just saved you from the glowies. We're still fighting and dying out there.
Whoa, sorry, lady. Just explaining how folks feel.
Hey, tell me about Griffin.
Oh,
He's gay.
Chief around here. Griffin Emulsion Corporation. Remember?
Yeah. So you've got fuel.
Wow, not since our last shipment went missing.
So you're not much use to us then, are you?
Just find us some fuel, and we'll be out of here.
Okay, okay. But let me sweet talk.
Look what they'll try not smashing the can this time.
Yeah, I got it. Hey, can you show me the two-piece again?
All right, one last time.
Awesome.
Cable cars.
Yeah, only crazy guys move around on the ground.
Dragged in.
Yeah, we noticed.
It's the goddamn car.
Yeah, can we come in?
Shit, why you bringing them up here? Target practice for the chief?
Come on, man. They ain't ordinary cog assholes. They just killed a heap of glowies for us. They really need to see the chief.
Okay, but only 'cause it's gonna be fun watching him kick 7 shades of shit out you, you little weasel.
You know, I think I heard of Griffin. People used to say he's badass with the hate for the Coalition.
I guess I'll have to stick with the sawed-off.
Look, there's his office.
Marcus, let me handle this.
Mr. Griffin, sir. These cog guys showed up and they did a great job on the glowies. Now they want some fuel.
What the fuck are you doing bringing the cog here? Into my city?
Shit.
They killed the glowies, sir. They just want some fuel.
Boy, get out of here before I lose my patience. So welcome to Griffin Tower, cog. It was here before you destroyed Char and it's still standing now. And so am I. Got some nerve coming around here asking for favors, motherfuckers.
Sir, we understand. We just need fuel, and then we'll go.
Bitch, you don't understand shit. You seen those ass
For real,
remains?
though.
Those were my workforce, my employees, my family. I don't like their rest being disturbed by outsiders, and especially no fucking cog.
Oh, I think we understand, Grieving.
Oh, and who the fuck are you?
Marcus Phoenix.
It is a name I think I recall. You know the first rule of business, Mr. Phoenix?
Remind me.
It's what's in it for me. You need fuel, so do I. Ironic seeing as how I built an empire on it. So you get my fuel back, and I'll let your punk ass keep some.
Shit, man.
From getting it.
Our refinery across the way is a little late with the fuel shipment. Shit, they didn't even send my cable car back. So I'm asking you to progress the order for me. Get my fuel and my cable car. Now can you manage that, killer?
You wouldn't be setting us up now, would you?
God damn it, get your hands off me! Marcus! They jumped me and took the truck! They
Every contract has a performance guarantee, Phoenix. Your associate is now mine.
Don't you lay a finger on him. Don't you fucking dare.
You got an hour. Don't waste it.
Let's go, Marcus.
The 50-cent games ain't cheap, so I don't really have a desire to spend $100 on that.
Let's do this and get out of here.
Yeah, let's.
all these supplies lying around.
And there's Griffin's other tower.
Yeah. You certainly did a thorough job here.
I've never seen a city trash this bad.
Yeah.
Damn,
Act 4 of this game is pretty much all just filler, unfortunately, but
I was there.
My bad.
at least Act 5 is really good.
It's okay.
Here we go again.
Good. I need to kill something ugly. Stay sharp. These assholes could come out of anywhere.
I am afraid of girls.
Come on, this way. Head for the tower.
No wonder he wanted us to do this shit. This is a hell of a walk.
Yeah, and right through Lambent territory.
Man, I hope Dizzy doesn't get any ideas and try to fight his way out, you know? You know, he...
I'd say we go back and grab him if he didn't lose the fuel so badly.
Why am I playing Gears again? Because, I don't know. Why not? What else is there to play?
Shit, this whole place is unstable. Come on, run!
Well, I guess we're not going back that way.
Play Dispatch again? Fuck that.
Come on!
Well, we managed to reach the tower.
Bruh, if you want me to play Expedition 33, that's gonna cost big money.
Now all we have to do is get up there.
I'm done with that game. I have zero desire to touch it ever again.
Here comes some more! there! Come on, finish him! Let's get inside.
This place looks deserted.
You know, maybe they abandoned the place and just moved somewhere safer.
Perfect. Plenty of elevators. And no power.
Let's see if there's a generator. Or else we got a long climb ahead.
Finally, something goes right.
Yeah, but then it always goes wrong again.
Okay, let's go and try one of the lifts.
Well, here's hoping it's intact.
Anyone else hear that?
Ah, shit! Lambent humans!
It's not just Mercy then!
Well, that explains why the shipment never came back! It's falling on the fence! What's that?
Watch the left!
Come on! I'll give you a fair go! Lambert!
Shit! Another lift!
Look out! Another lift coming down!
Breaking through the doors!
All right, let's get to that cable car and go get Dizzy.
So I guess we're taking the stairs.
This car's the counterweight. Let's move it.
Hell yeah, dude.
So, if they've turned Lambert here in the refinery, you know, it really does look like the emotions, the core.
Is college a scam? No. College is not a scam. You get exactly what you pay for. So if you pay for junk, then you get junk. But if you pay and get a good degree, then it's worthwhile.
Watch its arm!
What the hell?
We saw them in Hanover, only not that close.
Yeah, let's not do that again. Ever!
Okay, let's get to the cable car.
I hope they haven't trashed it.
The cargo's intact. Well, that's something. Come on, let's get out of here.
It's not moving.
Oh, looks like it's secured to the building with a safety cable.
Then let's get in there and cut this thing loose.
Nah, my job is not related to my degree, but my first job was. So I had like a data analytics master's degree, and my first job was warehouse optimizations. So, which dealt with you know, data modeling and shit like that, using various modeling software.
Keep going. That cable has to be secured around here somewhere.
School matters for your first job. After that, it's all about experience.
Look, there's the cable.
All right, let's cut it loose.
That did it. Good to go.
Let's get out of here. Lambent!
Let's see what you got.
Okay, we're done here. Let's go before those things catch up with us.
Marcus, come here. This is Dizzy.
What the? Did he escape?
Dizzy, go ahead. We're on our way back with the fuel.
You better hold off. Queen Mira just showed up with her war beetle. We're under attack.
Midnight Mallwell with the 2. I never played Gears of War before. Should I buy? I'm guessing that Reloaded on PC. Just play the Ultimate Edition on. Well, I don't know if you can. Maybe you can't buy the Ultimate Edition anymore, but I mean, I wouldn't really spend $40 on the first game.
He bloody well better.
Hope Dizzy can hold off the Queen's guards till we get there.
He survived worse, like Scourge. But if anything happens to him, Griffin won't be so fucking lucky.
Hey, Marcus, it's a long way down. Is this piece of shit gonna hold?
We'll stand a better chance without those barges. Look out!
side. They're breaking off.
These cables don't go to the roof, Marcus. Look ahead. We'll land 3 floors below it.
We'll fight our way up then.
Okay, let's go get Dizzy.
Looks like Mira left her guards behind.
I know math is hard. When you're an idiot. But if you're a broke boy, just say so.
Marcus! We're in the shit up here! Me and Griffin! We're on our own now! We can't hold out much longer!
We're coming to get you, Dizzy. Just hang on.
The green stars are killing everyone.
Shit, we've got our shriekers here too? Engaging!
Take it. Use the ladders. Come on. We got to get to Dizzy.
Much better than Fortnite.
Marcus! We're pinned down at the far end of the roof now!
We've reached the roof, Dizzy. We're coming.
Ain't so tough.
Incoming.
Oops. There we go. Let's go, dude.
We got your goddamn fuel. We're done.
You're done? They're fucking dead! My people are all dead! We survived hammer strikes, the grubs, the whole damn war, and then you show up and I lose fucking everybody! You fucking con bastards! Everywhere you go, everything you do, it's always nothing but death, pain, and miseries, you piece of shit motherfuckers!
I just lost my fucking brother, all right? You hear that? My brother! You and your tower and all this fucking emulsion can go to hell!
We'll settle this shit another time, Phoenix. You can count on that, bitch.
See, man. A brother just lost everything.
Come on, let's get this fuel to the truck. We've got a submarine to find.
Marcus Phoenix seems to be as persistent as his father, and just as predictable. If he lives, our entire species dies. Make
Based.
sure that his touching little mission ends here.
busy.
Kill all the bug people.
Here we go!
Shriekers!
Third in the guardhouse!
The streakers are always fucking annoying.
It's empty!
There we go. Miss.
Can I get some help?
Nothing but bits. All right, let's go check out the hangar.
Meaty bits. Let's see. U generation with the 70. Uh-oh. Okay, play Ace Combat 7. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I was expecting something different, but yeah, that's fine. I thought it was gonna be a bad thing, although maybe it will be. I don't know. If it's flight controls, I might struggle. I don't know.
Y'all ain't rusted the hell like that one. Let's try the next hangar.
This submarine's something we can't miss, right, Diz?
Yeah, you ain't gonna trip over it.
Just keep looking.
What the?
So what part am I on? I think, forgot what chapter this is.
Stuff everywhere.
Let me see real quick. Hold on, actually, let me just put y'all here. I'm pretty sure I have Ace Combat. Let me see. I forgot if I bought it or not on PlayStation. Let's see. My collection. Ace. Yeah, I do have it. Alright, it's downloading. Let's put that back over. See if we have any issues. There we go. Alright, well my monitor just changed input. That's nice. Now I get to cycle through everything. There we go.
Spider webs.
Never seen webs like that before. Doesn't look like spiders to me.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find out what made them soon enough.
Dizzy, how are the 5 of us going to operate a submarine?
That's what I'm for, ma'am.
Nope, no ammo needed. Oh yeah, these.
Look out!
What are those things, Sam?
Sniper! Here comes some more! Fire in the hole!
Sniper, up there!
Okay, let's search this hangar.
Shit, I wonder what other surprises the locusts have waiting for us.
Bon voyage.
So, Hoffman was right. One submarine.
Why the fuck would I play Marvel Rivals? Come on, bro.
Man, is that it? I thought we had subs the length of a thrash ball field.
But this is just what we need, son. A small one's gonna be a lot easier to sneak into Azura. You see, size ain't everything.
Yeah, that's how you use it, obviously. Not a cope.
Don't you mind Dizzy none, sweetheart. Just gonna look you over and see what kind of shape you're in.
Didn't Special Ops use these in the Pendulum Wars?
Shit if I know, but she's real handy for the job. Marcus, this lady's gonna need some parts. See this rotor? Cracked clean through. And then there's the fuel. She's empty.
Okay, time to look for the goods then.
So, what's first?
Okay, now find me a rotor. You know what you're looking for, right?
Yeah. Big heavy round thing with fan blades.
Wretches! Hostiles!
are opening.
Down in front.
Marcus, more turtles.
Those old shells are gonna be pretty unstable by now.
Yeah, let's send the wake-up call.
Order up!
There we go. Nice.
Hey, there's a lift over there. Let's try looking up top.
Oh shit, yeah, I want that. Bet you would like what?
Here come those gas bags again.
I need ammo.
Where's the last one?
Come on, we gotta keep looking for that damn rotor.
You know, what we need to do is find a maintenance area.
Well, that looks promising.
Yeah, if that's a maintenance bay, then they probably got our rotor.
You should be dead by now.
Oh yeah.
Let's try that again.
Damn tickers. It used to be a nice neighborhood.
I need ammo.
Okay, all right, just asking. You're still going to die. Hey, that looks like it.
Dizzy, I think we've got it. We're on our way back.
Marcus, I have this filly running smooth as a fancy gold watch before you know it.
All quiet on your end?
Yeah, so far so good.
Okay, let's grab it with the loader.
Looks like we need the loader to open this door. Get the loader behind cover!
God damn it! Don't lose the rotor! It's our ticket out! Damn. Let's get that door open.
There we go. One part.
That'll do nice. Won't take me long to fit this.
Out of ammo.
You go get the fuel while I dismantle this.
Look sharp. We've got more grubs.
Gotcha.
Will you just die?
Nice. Come on, cut across it. Oh yeah.
Well, nothing worth salvaging from this rust bucket. Where do we look next?
Let's head outside and find the docks.
Yeah, I enjoy Gears of War personally. I don't know. People who say it's just like a generic third-person shooter, I don't know. Like, I strongly disagree with that. This shit had soul.
Look, Silverback storage storage area. Let's see if there's one in it.
Nice!
I love the silverback.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Marcus, take a look at those canisters on the deck.
Looks like a free fuel supply to me.
You can't just jump on board, Marcus.
We need to use the brow. Come on, let's move it.
Okay, that's how we board it.
Get the brow in position.
What the hell's a brow?
The ramp. Move the ramp.
Well, then say that then.
I'm out.
Out of ammo. Port Locust by the control room.
Come on, we gotta move this fuel. Use the crane.
Cross out.
Let's use the crane to get the fuel to the conveyor belt.
All right.
They've got reinforcements.
Hold them off. They're gonna blow up that fuel.
They're roping down.
Wait, did the silverback die? Can't see shit.
rifle, the meter's running.
Sam, you doing okay?
No, I'm not. And neither are you.
I'm doing all right. Shit.
That's about the size of it.
But we'll keep going, right? For him.
All right, the fetch quest is done.
Looks like the hangar's pulley system runs out to the dock. Dizzy, you operate the hangar doors. We'll take care of any resistance along the way.
This is probably the worst part of the game. But luckily, Act 5 is so good that it makes up for it.
Okay, we're coming up to the second door.
All right, let's see what's behind door number 2.
I'm guessing it's not going to be a wide assortment of cash and prizes.
Okay, Diz, open the second set of doors. Heads up, we got Queen's Guards in here with us!
Yeah, over here too! We need to clear them out before we go open the next door!
Okay, Diz, this should be the last set of doors. Get ready to bring the sub through.
I'm guessing the locals are gonna have a big send-off for you.
This'll do.
Sweet.
Come on, don't make me beg. Fucking die.
That's gonna hurt. We're through. Let's go.
How do you get down there? Maybe this way? No? Alright, what the oh, there we go. Shit.
This'll do.
There we go.
Oh shit, somebody upgraded.
The armored Cantus.
Oh shit, the rounds just bounce off them.
Try explosives. Armored Cantus. That's gotta hurt. Here comes some more. Armored Cactus.
Yeah, we got more therapy.
They're throwing everything they got at us.
Maybe they want to stop us reaching your dad, Marcus. Must be one hell of a weapon he's built.
Centipede. Okay, flood the dock, and then everybody into the boat.
Alright, full on that. Yeah, I don't think anybody in this chat watches the quarter. I don't know, maybe they do. I don't.
Anya to Cole, over.
You can get all the info you need from Quartering's titles, that's it.
That's bad spirit kind of toy. But you got to see what we found, baby. Whoa!
Cole, please.
Anya, you don't sound right. You got trouble?
We're heading for Azura now. We'll rendezvous with you outside the Maelstrom. Might take us some time.
Oh yeah, we'll be there with some backup too.
Watch your six, Cole. Anya out.
Don't worry, Anya. I'll break it to them.
No, you won't. I'll tell them.
You're working overnight to determine a low distribution shift, intensely sober. Be working into my own early hours. I hate it and love it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I kind of... It's easy to bitch about working, like, overtime, but I do kind of like it. In a weird sense. Hauling snow is a bit... Yeah, I hate shoveling snow.
Anybody know?
No idea, but the grubs must have sunk it.
Man, this is beautiful. I've had my fill of ghost towns. Okay. We're close to Azura, so we'll hit the Maelstrom soon. Everybody man the pods. Diz, take us in nice and easy. Yeah, I better start powering up the guns.
Jacinto probably looks looks just like this now. Yeah, we did that to ourselves, too.
Well, there's no point crying over what we could have done differently. Because we'll never know.
Alright, guns are live! Now don't be shooting each other.
You know what? I've never used these machete guns before.
Yeah, we could probably do with some practice.
Okay, I'm powering down the guns. It's all quiet. No point wasting juice.
Juice?
A lot of explosives out here.
Everyone keep their eyes open. We didn't come this far to get killed by our own goddamn minds. Hey, check this thing out.
Looks like we got an escort.
And he's brought some friends, too.
I see him.
Look out!
These goddamn things are getting dangerous. Take him out!
Oh, shit! We're taking on water!
Look out! There's more of them!
Yeah, I can see him. You keep shooting them. I'll get us out of here.
They're dead ahead!
I'm taking her down. I gotta get those things off our ass.
Yo, Dizzy, how deep can this thing go?
Son, that ain't gonna matter if those crazy fish bust a hole in us.
Look out! They're attacking from above!
Dude, what the fuck? I shot right at it.
They're dead ahead! We're clear. I can't see them. Yeah, but that doesn't mean they can't find us.
They're following the searchlights. Dizzy, kill the lights and get us out of here.
You got it.
Thanks, Dizzy. I can't see a goddamn thing.
It's okay. I can pick out the real big stuff on the sonar.
Anything trailing us now?
Nothing on sonar.
Dizzy, how's the sub holding up?
Nothing's busted yet, ma'am. We're okay.
Wahoo!
Everybody, quiet. You hear that?
God, it sounds like an earthquake. That's weird.
Dizzy, get the lights.
Oh, that was close.
Hang on.
Now where'd it go? It was right there.
I don't see it. There it is!
Come on, we gotta shake that thing.
Damn, that nearly breached the hull.
Keep it away from the sub. Shoot it in the face.
God help us. We got the whole damn Navy down here.
We're not gonna give up easily!
Mines! Look out for the mines!
Come on, hold on. for those arches. We won't be able to follow us through there.
Okay. Better hope it ain't a dead end.
We just need to hold it off while we work out how to kill it. Aim for it now! Shoot it!
This tunnel ain't your size, asshole!
Oh, shit. It's not gonna give up, is it? Kill it! Aim for the mouth!
Give it all you got!
You want some more, bitch, huh? You picked the wrong day to mess with me.
Okay, Dizzy, let's go!
We can't outrun it, Marcus! It's stuck, look at it! See ya!
Woo! Jeez, we made it.
I'll get you over. It's Miles! That son of a bitch is pulling us up on a tail!
Shoot it in the mouth!
Just get the tentacle!
It's crushing the hull!
It's not gonna let go, Marcus!
Dizzy, go! Go!
Ooh, wait. Damn. For a minute there, I thought we were gonna end up like the rest of them shipwrecks. You will never, ever catch me in one of these again. You hear me?
Hey, dead ahead. Looks like we got our escort back. Come on, let's kill those things before they come back and sink us.
Hold your fire.
Where did they go? Looks like they were swept away by the current. I can hear something like a motor. A waterfall.
Marcus, the current's getting a lot stronger. I can feel the control.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Marcus, I lost her. Oh, shit on a stick. We got mines in here with us.
Everyone, target the mines! Keep them away from the sub!
Oh, none of you.
Dizzy, get us out of here!
I'm trying now, but you won't listen.
Look out!
Okay, Marcus, I think we're through.
Nice job, Dizzy. Thanks.
I'm glad that's over.
Yeah, we gotta surface yet.
Stand by. I see something. Torpedoes incoming! Fire!
We're not gonna make it through! Blast the turret! Torpedo, 2 o'clock! Dizzy, get us angle on them! I'm trying, son! I can't see them till they launch! It's gonna be 4 o'clock! They must be reloading! I'm moving up!
There's the turret! Take it out!
Got it! How many more? Look out! There's another!
One down!
Hold out those torps!
Look out! One more! Over there!
We're not clear yet! Another turret! Take it out!
Are there any more?
Looks like we're done.
Okay, keep your eyes open.
Would I ride in a sub? I have before. I've been in a submarine before.
That looks like the front door.
We're gonna have to knock hard then. Come on, blast those doors open.
Did I like it? I mean, it's fine, I guess. It's not really that special, honestly.
Keep an eye out. There'll be more defenses.
Get ready to take them out.
Okay, everybody concentrate real hard, because I ain't got much room in here to dodge torpedoes.
Fire! Come on, we're almost there. Shoot them down.
This is such a long turret mission.
That's it. We're in. Welcome to Azura.
Yeah, Marcus, your dad's gonna be real happy to see you. Real happy.
Yeah. If he's still alive.
I mean, there's nothing scary about being in a sub. You're basically just in a fucking boat, but it goes under. I don't know. It's really not that crazy.
Okay, Dizzy. Take her up. What the hell?
Those bastards, they've killed the cities.
Oi. Not me civvies. Have I ever been on the suspension bridge at 200 feet in its way? I can't say that I have.
Yeah, the important folks that were worth saving.
I cannot say that I have.
Didn't save them though, did it? Okay, let's move. Dizzy, when we're clear, get out of the cave and stand by. The sub might be our only way out. Dizzy, take her down.
We'll hook up again. See you later.
Alright, let me check if the game's downloaded yet. Oh, 20 minutes. Alright.
Protection? I wonder why Prescott didn't spend all his freaking time here.
Anya, you're navigating. Where's the maelstrom generator?
Up there. That's the train station. Let's follow the tunnel.
Okay, forget stealth. Smoke them.
That way! Go left!
I'll take those. Who's next?
Shit, they've really dug in.
Definitely setting up Grub HQ.
The next train will arrive in 5 minutes. Thank you for your patience.
Scratch one grub.
Shit.
Got him.
Oh my god, that's like the second time he's dodged it. Fuck, dude.
Who's next?
Enemy reinforcements! Need more ammo.
Fuck.
Damn it! The train's blocked the tunnel. Where the hell are we gonna go now?
Anya, is there a way around this?
Anya to Cole. Anya to Cole. Over.
The radio's screwed until we shut down the maelstrom.
Well, I'll keep the channel open anyway.
Anya! Anya, is that you? This is Adam.
Everything must be perfect.
Professor! Yes, we hear you.
Thank God.
You can do it, bro.
Can you see the security camera?
See, this is why I did not do engineering, because of all the math you have to do.
Can you see us, Professor?
Anya.
I originally was an engineering major when I went to college originally, but I swapped.
Dad, I'm here. We've come to get you out.
Hats off to you, Ricardo, because I definitely couldn't do it.
It's good to see you again. Is Dom with you? Wait. How did you get that scar?
Later, Dad. Where are you?
I'm locked in my laboratory in the hotel tower. I need you to get me out so I can deploy the countermeasure. I'm running out of time, Marcus.
We'll deal with the grubs, Dad. Hang in there.
No, I mean the emulsion. The lambent organism. It's about to reach a critical stage in its life cycle. I've got to destroy it before it matures and wipes out all life on Serra.
You lost me at life cycle.
It's not a fuel, Marcus. It's a living organism. It's turning everything lambent, including us.
It's a parasite. So you can kill it.
Yes, that's it, exactly. Mira wants me to adapt the countermeasure to kill it without harming the locust. But there's no time left for that.
We need to shut down the maelstrom first to land reinforcements. Where do we go?
There's a train that'll take you straight to the facility.
Yeah, we've got a problem with that. The tunnel's blocked.
We need to bypass it. There should be a maintenance tunnel alongside it. I can open the door.
I am up right now, about 6 cups of coffee and nothing else. Damn, man.
Dad, try opening it. We're in.
6 cups of coffee.
Marcus, you said reinforcements. Are you two on your own?
If you ever want a good caffeine source, I forgot who told me it back in the day. This was years ago, but the fucking like weight loss drug, what's it fucking called? Hydroxycut or something like that. Like, you don't have to take it as a weight loss drug. Apparently it's like 300 milligrams of caffeine per tablet. So if you take those, it's just like a caffeine fucking, like, I don't know, injection, basically.
Yeah, we see it.
But yeah, I forgot who it was. Someone on stream told me about it, and they're like, oh, if you need caffeine, just take this, and it actually does work. it's terrible for you. I mean, it's just caffeine, so you can pretty much consume as much caffeine as you want. I mean, obviously, if you're taking like thousands of milligrams, that's a different story. Check the maths of Indians. Uh-oh.
This must have been a nice beach once.
Damn, look at all this shit. They turned this place into Fort Grubb. And check out that storm. Must be the Maelstrom. Looks like they're building a new headquarters.
We better unbuild it before Cole shows up. Dad, are you still receiving?
I can hear you, Marcus.
Griffin gonna overdose? I don't have any of it.
Boarders, incoming!
Look out, gas bars!
How the hell did the grubs get a gas barge past the Maelstrom?
They must have shut it down. Let's run.
Come on, run!
How the fuck did I do that? Okay. You press A. Shit, I forgot about that. Kill the boomers. Total boomer death.
Damn, they really reinforced that door.
Yeah, even the silverback can't get in.
Oh, shit.
Dad, know any back doors? The access is blocked.
There's nothing on the schematics, Marcus.
Keep looking around the caves. Damn thing's right in front of us. There's gotta be a way in. Thanks, assholes.
Professor, we're back on course. The locust blasted through to the train tunnel.
I hate that the sprint for this thing is linked to the gun. It's really irritating. R.I.P. Silverback. Stupid fucking bitch got in the way.
Well, they've dug in here, but it ain't because of us. They're running scared of the land.
I know the feeling.
Come on, let's go! Follow the track!
You know what they say about the light at the end of the tunnel, right?
Yeah, it's a bloody train coming the other way.
Everybody off the tracks!
Woo!
Oh, shit. They see us.
They know we're here now. And where we're heading.
Dad, we're in a loading bay near the rail track. We need to find a way up to the top of the cliff.
There's an elevator at the back.
Okay, I see it.
Alright.
And this bloody facility's been here all these years.
With all the scientists. No wonder they disappeared. We thought they'd been killed.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
Guys, this ain't the top floor.
Might be an ambush. Come on, keep your eyes open.
Hold them off!
Marcus, I'm tracking you on the security cams. Look for the service ladder.
We're looking!
Why is it not stomping? It was just not even stomping. What the fuck?
There's the ladder.
Oh, R.I.P. Silverback. Man.
We're nearly there! Come on, take those assholes out!
Oh, shit. Shit.
There it is. I wonder how many years it took the government to build it.
And when they were planning on sharing it with the rest of us.
I'm guessing it should be downloaded by now. I'll just get to the next checkpoint and then check. I think I used to use the armored Cantus in multiplayer. Either that or the Theron Elite.
Marcus, you've got 1, 2, 3 generators to shut down. They're in the basement.
The rule of 3, man.
This time.
Come on, let's find the generator room.
Alright. So, let me check this. Swap over the input so it doesn't fucking lock my monitor out. Oh. Alright, it is done. Alrighty. So, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick, and then we will, swap over to that. Alright. Let's see. Swap. Out. The Hammer of Dawn, is that what you're talking about? Or what I was just using, that was the torque bow. Alright, let's see. Put away my Xbox controller. Okay. Alright, let's see.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue.
Yeah, the competency crisis arises from the fact that, you know, our education system literally actively discriminates against the most qualified candidates, which is, you know, white men and East Asian men. So, quite literally, we prevent our best and brightest from being able to get jobs in the industries we need them the most. Because of, you know, our, you know, wonderful allies in the education system.
Seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl.
Damn, she ain't
just
even
older.
hot.
But now, I was all alone.
Maybe if you grew your hair out, you wouldn't be
Wherever
all
the
alone.
souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. Straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky.
Wowzo.
I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osia's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Uh-oh.
Crap. You should have put in my best with this piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
Charge assault.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Yuzha as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force.
I don't want to keep the peace. I want to kill people.
Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yuzhan ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed!
Many injured!
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base! This is not a drill!
Damn. How many times do I have to hit start mission? What the fuck? Oh, I guess I have to hit that.
Squadron aircraft preparations complete.
Sword tie. Yeah, the logical choice would be leave the hangar as in start the mission, but I don't know. I guess you have to hit the word sword tie, whatever the fuck that means.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Main squadron, head to runway.
Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
I have no idea how to play this, so this should be pretty
Call sign is
interesting.
Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Good day. Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2 altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taking a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Golem 4, understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts roll up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Vital tie engaging. Hold on.
He's mine. He's not getting away.
Shit. Hold on a second. Ah.
Made it sighted.
Missile.
Box 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Box 2!
Bandit on your 6. Watch it.
I'm spiked.
That's a miss.
I'm in his blind spot. He's mine. Lockdown bandit.
Missile! Evading!
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
I'm in his blind spot. Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
Somebody else got it. Hold on, I want to check something. How do you view the controls? They just not tell you what the control scheme is? That's nice. I wanted to know how to fire my missiles, but I don't even know how. Okay, fucking circle.
Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
I guess now it's giving me the tutorial for it.
Mage 2 locked. Mage 2's crashed.
Whoops. Brutal.
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go
Golem
time.
Squadron.
Golem 4, understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken. They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Our fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts form up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Mage 2 locked.
Rifle 3 engaging.
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely got his feet wet. Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Mage 2, Fox 3.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
There we go.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Whoa there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Column, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify. Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass.
Chaps my ass.
Jeez, I can't tell them apart.
Yeah, I would imagine that they would wear a diaper just in case they have to shit. Can't really get up and, you know, use the facilities in the middle of a fucking flight.
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Don't let them destroy the harbor! Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor is under heavy fire!
Mage 2, walking.
Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0.
I want it back. Enemies on me.
On target 6.
Fox 2. Bomber hit by a missile.
Shit, I almost hit that thing again.
Golem 2, Fox 2.
Locked.
Mage 2, magnificent.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit in my sight. Locked on.
Missile.
Missile in the air. Evade now.
Missile.
Bandit has a lock on me.
Missile away.
Missile.
One remaining.
Missile.
Mage 2, keep your focus.
Missile.
You got this. Locked on.
There we go.
It's a Golem and Mage. Job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes.
Hooray!
It's just
I
one
didn't
sortie.
crash.
Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones? What's the deal with all the drones? Golem 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Construction.
I am Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia.
The princess. Oh my god.
Citizens of Erusia.
Trigger, your call sign is page 2. Verify and read back. Page 2, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, the princess, dude. Hooray, a
We are
trophy.
currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union... Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening. That means you have our thanks.
Next mission, dude.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely.
Whoa!
The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on. I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Erusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Erusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency.
Oh my
They have ordered
god.
all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to
Why
launch
is
an
there so
immediate
much
counterattack.
deep lore with
Ladies
this,
and gentlemen,
bro?
our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news.
I mean,
from
I guess it's
PNN.
the Japanese, so they're super
Osea launched an
autistic about
attack on the
shit.
capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed.
Uh-oh.
20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid.
What the
Erusia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and
Yeah, I guess an
stability to the world.
asteroid. What the fuck?
They even tried saving the Yusians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Erusia, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they
Based.
managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer.
Holy shit, man.
In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived.
Damn it.
I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delete of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Ocean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here.
Oh my god,
I was thousands
man.
of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Yuzian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell.
This is funny.
It had 3 rusty patrol boats. And the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
Oh my god, bro. This is definitely something.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation.
That's right. We gotta figure this shit
Fort Gray's
out,
Airbase
dude.
Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
All right. So I don't have enough shekels to buy anything yet.
Mage Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Wait, was that a civilian target? I think so.
Visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep. Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there!
We don't have any anti-air weaponry in place yet. We can't put up a decent fight.
It's an air raid. We're being attacked by enemy aircraft. We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
How the hell am I supposed to hit that? There we go.
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun. The enemy's barely resisting. This is easy money, so grab it while you can.
Mage 2, missile away. Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Take the radar vehicle! What's the permission to move the vehicle? We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now.
Interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Welcome. Here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars. Fire in the air gun! Now!
Mage 2, missile away. targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online. Target locked. Push the plan forward too fast. Base was too far from Allied territory. Enemy is locked on. Breaking.
Enemies locked on.
Enemy on your tail.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading. Hit.
Mage 2 locked.
Hostile eliminated. Trigger, there's one more to go.
Missile.
Mark 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
On target 6.
Target was not struck.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too. Attack missed.
Missile.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed and the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Mage 2, walking. Mage 2, missile away.
There we go.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicles. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback for those missions. Write your manual in a language we can understand.
All right, this base is worth destroying.
On target 6.
Rename over clear ground. School 3, you have to bail out now.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now. The enemy has a lock on you.
That radar was just about to go online.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit has a lock.
Target was not struck.
Enemy on your rear. Enemy missile coming at me.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Missile.
Why don't they withdraw? What? They gonna bring their buddies back from the dead?
Golem 2, Fox 2.
Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
What the fuck?
3 targets remaining.
All transport.
What the hell did I hit?
Okay, let's completely blind those bastards.
Fox 2.
Fox 2. Locked.
Mage 2, you're targeted.
Mark 2. God damn it, my brother was in that radar.
He's mine.
Hostile has a lock. Enemy missile detected. Evading. Launch preparations complete. Holes are free. Whenever you're ready. Descent clear, 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch. Away.
Oh, there we go.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogies on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones. Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out. It doesn't matter? He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning. Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Golem Squadron, you're not
Hell
gonna let Mage
yeah.
get all the glory, are ya?
Mage 2 is taking down an enemy. How many's that now?
Just 2 more. My wings are raised up.
Golem 2, Fox 2.
Bandits are in the clouds. He's mine. He's not getting away.
One to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
So, drones don't feel the G-force, huh?
Locked.
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt. You're mine. I'll make it quick. They won't show up on the radar.
Target was not struck. Don't ice up in there.
Column 3, Fox 2.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Where'd he go?
Got
Nice
him.
kill trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
Damn, bro.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Return to
Hooray,
base.
dude.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
Who cares?
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
There we go.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry.
Ricardo Comstocks with the 10. Appreciate it, man. Never anything quantifiable, nothing measurable, just only rage. That means nothing to me. I know what hates us. And people nutty like me, we have the receipts. Nothing adds up. I see it all. Hate. Yup. And unfortunately, there ain't shit we can really do about it right now. It's kind of sad. It's like looking your enemy right in the face and being unable to fight back. It's brutal.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier, Kestrel 2, was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty.
But I want to fight for
Today,
Erusia.
the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Challenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Ocean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Let's see if I can buy anything now. 100,000. So I can get the F2A. Whatever.
Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Let's see.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position. 100. Trigger. Maintain your current approach. 50 meters. Refueling aborted. Go around and prepare to re-engage. Meters. Make right. Altitude is too high. Descend. Too fast. Lower airspeed. Trigger. Maintain your current approach. 1,500 meters to tanker. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. Altitude is too high. Descend. 50 meters. Work on your mid-air.
Holy fuck, dude, that's super autistic. Alright.
Mage
Start.
Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other base's squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Column 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we can wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Mage 2, bandit down. Excellent work.
Don't let those jerks steal your kill. Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. Grab 3, bailing out! We have them on the run. Don't let up. Enemy missile detected. Evading. I'm here. I'm locked in control. Down. Careful. There's a real demon in there.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
They got me.
3 remaining.
We're surrounded. Evading enemy missile. I need to get away. Breaking.
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Eject. Bandit my side. We got this one. We can't recover.
Missile.
We need reinforcements now. Breaking. Breaking.
Where'd he go?
Watch out.
Nice kill.
He has a lock on you. 1 remaining.
The enemy command insane. Why did they pull out? I'm taking fire. Still really getting.
Got him.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
Seems to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
What the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution. A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Now I have a boss fight?
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
We're just waiting for mission command.
Break! Now!
We'll live through this, Trigger. These guys are definitely a step above the last drones. These guys will go down easy.
Missile. Missile.
I can't get a read on these bandits. They're dodging everything I throw at them.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the arsenal bird.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Look at that light from the arsenal bird. What's going on here?
Fox 2.
Bandits are fast as hell.
Missile.
Enemy on me.
Missile. Missile.
Commander, they got me!
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status? Verifying the situation.
Column 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
This is column 3, column 2's hit! Status report.
Missile.
Mage 1 launching missile.
Missile.
Shit, column 2, do you copy?
Missile.
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Missile.
Skeleton 3, break! Break! Missile! Lost another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
They just keep coming. What's the plan?
Missile. Missile.
Where's that report?
Missile.
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
What the hell?
Caution, all aircraft stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
You made it! Control ground. I'm breaking up!
What the hell?
Skeleton 2 lost.
Now he's got a force field?
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. They knew this earlier, or else would have survived the hearing.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but column 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Column 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Dude, that's crazy. We got like fucking literal sci-fi shit now.
I'm back in
It won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Going for the loner.
The loner? That's me, dude.
Fox 2.
Behind one. That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe. Mage 2, UAV down.
Mage 2, landed on your 6. That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy. Yowza, Mage 2. Kill confirmed.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work. More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
It didn't connect. My status is fine. Affirmative.
This is Gargoyle 1. Leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit. Distance 30.
Pull up.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile!
Fast. It's like
Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run. The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
Mage 2, walking. Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
All right.
I'm 10 feet. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. Scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off.
Golem and Mage Squadron, help us!
Get those UAVs off of friends.
Let Golem and Mage Squadron handle it if they'll pull through.
Get your asses out.
Got one in my sights.
just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Call him in Mage, we owe you a debt. We'll pay you.
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want
There
as
we
many guys out
go.
here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support!
What the fuck is this music? Oh my god.
Golem 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got brownie?
Afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry. All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
Turn into a fantasy, kind of like, you know, this whatever airship deployed a fucking, you know, force field.
Mage 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach.
Yeah, it's basically just, you know, anime with planes.
3,000 to runway. Mage 2, lower speed. Mage 2, lower nose. You're too high. 1,500 to runway. Your approach looks good. Stay on course.
Dude, I made it.
Nicely done, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
Mage Squadron.
Here, our own force. If it weren't situation, we have.
All right.
Here he comes.
Oh god, who is this? Unjacked Senator Armstrong. Ricardo Cumsox with the gay pair. Appreciate it, man. Always love to see the gay pairs.
Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age.
Yeah, Grandpa.
The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body.
Poison?
But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing a stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot,
Oh my
but a
god,
lousy thief.
bro.
One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back.
The
When I was
dog
in my
pill.
cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down."
I agree.
No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Aruja, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
Mission 4, Rescue.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces.
Apparently there's
However,
a demo
according to the
for
latest
Final
intel,
Fantasy
a military
VII on the
officer
Switch
accompanying
2 right
Mr.
now.
Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected.
Why am I old? That's
Send
how
a single
time works.
aircraft
I don't
through the
fucking
network
know.
And send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot who will head up this strategy is you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Here we go again. Bro, why are you so worried if I'm getting laid? Why don't you go get laid instead? You know? Why don't you go get laid?
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
Alright.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. Mage 2, the enemy detected your movement. Abort mission.
Enemy predator presence confirmed. Requesting response.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Well, this kind of sucks. Where am I even supposed to go?
Mage 2's in the clouds. Careful of ice formation in the clouds. Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
No problem. Situation normal. No change. RTV, going home.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you. You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home.
Nearly home?
Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
Are we under attack? No change.
Alright, there we go.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Missile.
Mage 2, target destroyed. Fox 2. Target destruction confirmed. Mage 2, walking.
Missile.
Mage 2, target down. The enemy has a lock on you, Mage 2.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. All the squadron. Trigger, jump through the fire.
Ooh, shit.
Now it's our turn. Understood.
Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Half of the SAM sites are down. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. Half of the anti-air guns down. All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
This is Sea Goblin. We've arrived. Do have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by. Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them. Mage 2, box 2.
Alright, there we go. Missed.
All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
Roger. Run in between the site. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Seeing them here, going up to meet our 2 VIPs.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiated.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the ex-president's location now. Run for the container! Right now, missile! Yeah, Mage 2 destroyed the target. Bandit is in my sights. Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper! Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off! Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back!
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harling! It's right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
They're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover. They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermal barrack! Shit! Rocket!
Damn. That's about half. Mop up the rest.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harley. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. I will get Mr. Harley out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. UAV down.
They have a lock on you, shake them! We found an Norwegian transport craft. His engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harley.
It'll do.
Locked on bandit.
3 remaining.
Oh, yeah.
All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with.
One remaining. UAV confirmed down.
afford this shit!
Missile launched. All
Alright.
UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
All right. Mother Goose 1 taking over.
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, forming up.
Roger. Sending UAVs at the transport. Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
It didn't connect.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fight.
Enemy UAV down. Keep up the good work.
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Cargo 1, where's the signal? Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my order. Someone's got the lighthouse. I mean, the harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours.
Page 2, missile away.
Where's the signal? Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Enemy UAV down.
One here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, babble, babble, babble.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel.
Double Roger.
Uh-oh. I guess that was supposed to happen.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual. Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority. Missile headed for friendlies. Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Early. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Lock acquired. They're after me.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mage 2, missile away. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace.
Make two.
Oh my god. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator.
Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately.
Why did I do it? Because he's a piece of shit. I don't know.
Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
Fuck that bitch. I don't even know who I killed.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
He had too much tuna. It wasn't my fault. Yeah, he died from mercury poisoning. I didn't do nothing. She.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one.
Yeah, the trauma dump.
Right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this. Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
$444.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh.
Based.
His tag name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. The It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a
Yeah,
decoy
PK
designed to
is a
draw enemy
vibe killer.
fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
All right. Let's kill some people.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
I don't know if I picked the right missile or not. Oh well. Doesn't really matter.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now.
Let's see. Hunter Eats Hunter with the 2. Ace Combat 4 was one of the first games I played. Nice, man. Yeah, I've never played one of these before, but this is pretty decent so far.
This is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies.
Touche. Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now. Woohoo! My blood's boiling! Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. If he makes it back. When you land, your ass is grass. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked.
Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting.
Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes.
Always in the know, aren't you?
In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
Only 3, this is School 1. Numbers we can handle. You're safe with us. School Squadron, get into formation. On my target's tail. There's a juicy target.
Look at them. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake.
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKenzie? Damn it!
The fuck am I doing?
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Thank God.
To rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill after the starts? This is the main first. If count's going forward, I decide when you die. All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tone? I'll show you all how it's done. Spare 15, bandit splashed. Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty. Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them. Righto. A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target. Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
Hurry it up this time. Breaking out of lock.
Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again. Only because kills are self-reported.
We're losing escorts. Hurry it up. Finish the job and let's get out. No, only one of us killed. Come on, bandit on my tail. Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking.
Fox 2.
This is School 6. Attack missed. Trying again. On my target's tail.
Sorry, I got lucky. Focus on destroying the target.
Go straight from your bomber.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Destroy the targets. Aim slow.
Where the hell are we out here? Payload unlocked. Begin the attack. Move!
Oh yeah! Let's do this. Sperry, watch your mouth.
Bye-bye.
Missile.
Attack strike the target. Bandit's still active.
Oh yeah, add this one to my score.
Hostile hit and lock. Break. Fox 2.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer. Multiple bandits inbound. We got bombers and support. All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squad.
So they just call me murderer now? Fucking gay.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot. Trigger, don't get shot down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back. Spare 7, shut up here. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger. Targets are still active. Keep up the attack. What the hell are you doing? Are you... Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment. Trigger again! Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck. I should have put the trigger. This is a pretty nice ride. Instrument service pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered Tom. Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack! 2 targets remaining.
Why the comics? Gotta be some kind of reason. Now the paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
Enemy behind you! Heads up! Go 3. Enemy evaded attack.
You're too far, Dunce. Get closer.
Jeez.
Enemy is locked on. Breaking. Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo! Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
Shit! I missed.
1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served.
Locked on hostile. This is score 6. Evading enemy missile.
High roller, break away from that missile.
How long is this mission? Damn.
Friendly paused. Enemy is locked on. Breaking. Ready. I'm locked on.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
All right.
Hell yeah. Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron.
There we
Mission
go.
complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Heading is good. Stay on course.
Hooray!
Right. Stand by for your next sortie.
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
Wait, what?
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off.
I landed it exactly. I'm gonna apply to pilot school right now, dude.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Salty Sailor.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen.
Whoa.
He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king.
The Kang, hell
Mihai
yeah.
soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited.
Oh, is this the part with the dog? Yep. With the PNG dog.
She laughed like a princess.
Yep.
I found out later, she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people.
An Aryan
If
princess.
Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so
No wonder why
expressive.
they're the enemy.
It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled.
The
even though
dog,
English
bro.
navigation were independent from hers. Angelic.
I remember that was like a controversy or whatever when this
Mihai
game
felt
came
about
out
all
as the
this.
PNG dog.
It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden. Even from me.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Arusian base there.
I don't want
We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
People hate this mission a lot. Why? Is it like really long?
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
What's so bad about this particular mission?
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard
Why the fuck would I want to play this shit on ace difficulty? No thanks.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. The whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire.
Affirmative. We'll do what we can. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Rocking it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bandog's finally come around.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
I got him.
Spare 15, target destroyed. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Bandit cleared. Initiating attack.
Missile away. In gun range.
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that?
Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Right up.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead. You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, fool man?
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Spare 13! Break! Break! Spare 15 is flash abandoned.
Spare 15 locked.
Enemy is locked on.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Locked on. My finger's on the trigger. Hostile has a lock. Help!
This isn't too bad.
Spare 15 launching missile. Don't worry about crashing. Worry about your sins.
Rest in peace.
My sins, my gooning addiction, bro. Hell yeah.
Locked on bandit. Hostile has a lock. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. Trigger, they have a lock on you.
Missile.
Spare 15 locked.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy has a lock.
Damn enemy hiding in a place like this. They can at least make themselves easier to hit.
In gun range.
Missile coming at you. You want to die?
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osia has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die.
Alright, so I finished the score requirement.
Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, man, dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
How long is the timer?
Ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
We really are good at murdering people, Trigger. Too easy for some who's used to killing presidents. Ex-presidents. So, what's the difference? Whatever, he's still got 3 sin lines. We have some anti-surface weaponry.
Locked on bandit.
Oh, okay, it's counting down. I gotcha. I see it now.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here. Spare 15 has destroyed a target. Locked on bandit.
Someone take out the AA. Missile evaded.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here. Spare 15 has destroyed a target.
Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280.
Oh.
They're drones. These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission. It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Missile, look out! Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Pure humans are just pawns. That lion son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Our attack angles are limited.
5 more minutes.
Spare 15, enemy has a lock on you.
Spare 15 made a kill. Behind! 5 minutes remaining.
Enemy has a lock.
Locked.
Locked on bandit.
Vehicle down. Making stealth so easy. AA gun down. Trigger's still alive. Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time. This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller missile, another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High roller. He's been taken out. Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down. What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat. Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots? Shut up. Try and stop me. I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers. Spare 15 down another. That's 3. I can't get close enough to try. Spare 15 launching missile. Nice job, Trigger. That's 5. I've shut down 6. Bullshit. You're still on 2. Hey, are you sure your radar's working right? Engage or face punishment. Kidnap it away, little guard dog. You'll pay for this. Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all. 7 down, that's more than an ace. 2 minutes remaining. Spare 15 is cleaning up. 10 crabs down.
Okay, woo! It didn't kill me. Shit. I was about to be pissed if I had to start that shit all over again.
This is a whole new kind of war. 1 minute remaining. Spare 15, launching missile.
I don't care about 0 damage.
You're not like the ones who scurry back to the base trigger, I'll give you that. This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Straight into the tunnel. They're taking off from inside. The tunnel? You gotta be kidding.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping. Okay, you've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are
Hooray.
never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too. Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already. Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
I don't know, that mission wasn't that bad. I mean, it was kind of annoying just having to fly around aimlessly, but...
You lost planes, but... However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them. You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law.
Dude, this shit's
Okay,
so
then.
cringe. They're like,
yourselves
oh, you're a criminal, you're a criminal,
An
you're a
Air Force
like, we get
squadron
it.
is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Crime, crime, crime. We get it, dude. Jeez. Alright. What time is it? 5:30? Maybe we'll do this one mission and then stop.
Aircraft preparations complete.
You're cleared to taxi.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 4, Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
I'd rather be back in my cell. There's no way I'm going back to the brig. Don't get in my way.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't
So I just had to survive for 10
Any
minutes.
surface attacks in this weather? Give me a break, man. Man, I need missions that can help me improve my score, not this crap.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Missile.
Spare 15, missile. Missile away. It's cloudy around there. Radar visibility is limited. Stay alert.
Missile.
I want to send Erusians to hell, but I sure ain't joining them.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile.
They're flying between the columns.
Pull up.
Spare 15, launching missile. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
I can't see in this suit. Gotta fly by
Spare 15 has entered the clouds.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? Clouds, there's only so much I could find out.
Enough talk.
I've never flown this close to a mountain. Take that.
Missile.
Missile incoming! Evade!
Destruction of target facility confirmed.
This mission is crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the General Staff Office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
Enemy sighted, closing fast.
Missile.
You sure? In this weather?
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Missile. Missile. Caution. Missile. Missile. Caution.
Spare 15, Fox 2. Radar facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them. All
targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
Uh-oh.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Locked on target.
Figured UAVs wouldn't like lightning. Let's go.
UAVs.
Pretty cool atmosphere.
Thanks. I owe you. Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
They don't have time to check radar.
What's with the 444? They're all over the place.
Hell, they don't even have a formation. Caution.
Enemy in gun range.
Strider 4, bandit behind you.
Spare 15, Fox 3. UAV down. Spare 15, locked on.
Hostile has a lock. Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
4 to go.
Missile in the air.
Evading incoming missile. Cyclops 4, enemy on your tail.
Guys. Target was not hit.
Hostile behind me.
This is bad. We're fading fast.
Dodge that missile.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try to stop me.
Cyclops 1, flank, flank!
Enemy has a lock on you.
UAV's retreating. Let's go.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Visual on a 444 aircraft. Guess not all of them wet themselves on seeing thunderclouds.
What did you expect?
Cyclops 4, missile.
If they are just echoes, there are too many.
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Trigger just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking.
Yeah, I'm hanging in. I just hope I can hold out till help arrives.
Cyclops 3, watch your tail.
UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Shake that missile off, Cyclops 3!
Bandit has a lock on me. Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up. We got our hands full.
I'm not big enough to fly into a thundercloud.
Missile.
Trigger, hostile behind you.
Jeez, man.
Cyclops 3, break! Missile inbound! Cyclops 3, one aircraft nearby from the 444.
Our job is to watch the airspace. Yours is to get the hell out of there.
Got it. Cyclops 3 has broken off. It's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil take his allies go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
Cyclops 2, hostile on your rear!
Not letting a damn robot shoot me down. Someone hurry up and rescue our hapless regulars.
This is Bandog. Spare 15 will deal with the drones.
Cavalry's here? Just in time.
444. No, that one bird is doing all the work. We'd be losing more men if it weren't for him.
Cyclops 2, break! Break now!
Cyclops 2 is hit!
444 squad, where's our support?
Quick lining and finish them off. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your 6.
Spare 15, launching missile.
How did both of those miss?
Cyclops 1, missile!
Damn it, I've lost too much speed.
Are you bastards flying just to waste fuel?
Go to hell.
Cyclops 1 is hit!
I'm hit, but still pushing.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
There we go.
Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base.
Hooray, dude.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it.
Spare 8, no dogfighting.
Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
The music. Bro, what the fuck?
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Yeah, shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All Spare Squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Some force craft flying out of bounds.
Damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, from an element to take up the rear. Forget it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit.
Roger. All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Search from Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Soul 1, please respond. What's your status?
My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited.
Go get him.
You see that color? He's flying.
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Bandits in the clouds. Chase him down. You've got this.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Gang, if it comes down to it, black as a sheep. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood. Soul 1, moving to assist.
Your jobs and I'll do mine. So 2, this is
side?
No. Just one's taking the bomb.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Missile hit. Is he down? No. We managed to take it in a non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
System failure.
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down.
Pressure warning.
Missile inbound. Evade.
System failure. Alert. System failure.
Dude, what the fuck?
Please reboot system.
Someone, I can't see you in the clouds. Focus on your own job, Seymour. Someone, this is Soul-2. My status is fine. Do not interfere. Soul-1, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base. Affirmative.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Alright, shit. Dude, I couldn't see anything.
Kindness gets you killed.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will I be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them.
All right.
What happened to our guys
Let's
today.
see. Ricardo Comstock's with the 5. No one.
Kind of surprised so many people are alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation.
No one
with their
brown.
buddies
Okay,
to
we'll
the
be.
shop.
Will even be white, even
three
in
extra
white
planes here.
lands. I
They're
could not
foreigners
care
too.
less about the piece of paper they have. I know you know it. They know it.
Spare squadron. This mission
Oh
needs
yeah,
to
it's
be
like the
quick.
whole thing where they try to claim Muhammad
Target
Al
radar
Jihad
facilities
is
and AA
British or
weaponry.
some shit, or
They're set up on a rugged
you know,
terrain, and there's a lot of
Akshit
cloud cover.
Singh is
You will be near thunder
a
clouds. Man, you guys were
Irish,
born lucky.
you know, person. It's insane. And then also Ricardo Comstock's to the 5. Our people, our group, we can be vicious. It's time to stop pretending. No,
returned without
we can
permission
outthink them
and failed as
easily in a
SOs.
moment. We can wreck
how
so
about you
fast.
rethink
I mean,
your
that's the
value
thing, bro.
while
It's like once
solitary?
white people finally have enough, it's gonna be a
Well,
hell to
well.
pay.
After all,
But
I've spent enough of
how long it takes to get to that point, God only knows. That's all I can say. All right. Dude, that's a banger song. Alrighty. So, I'm gonna go take another piss real quick. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Marathon gets priced and released. Oh, really? I didn't know that. There we go. Some breaking news. Alrighty.
Hey there gamers, Dreamcastguy here. Today we're talking about Marathon, the next big PlayStation game, because Sony has just announced the price point and the release date of it, and it feels like the entire internet...
Is it going to be like $30 or something? Yeah, it should be free. I agree.
It's just saying, this is
I just think they have to charge something for it, because if it's free, they're going to make zero money, where if it's like 40, 50, 30 bucks, if 1 million people buy it, let's say, you know, best case scenario, they at least recoup some of the money.
Core 2, it's immediately going to get shut down. But I want to talk about it and the leaks, because recently they did a big secret playtest with thousands of players, and it sounds like a lot of the people that played it just genuinely hated it. But let's break it down, because I'm still in the camp where I want to play Marathon. I don't think I have a lot of hope for it. I do think it's going to probably die literally within weeks of release, but I still want to play it with an open mind to see what it actually ends up being like. I've played some pretty good extraction shooters, especially obviously Arc Raiders, which is fantastic, but I've also played a lot of good Bungie games in the past. I think this one's going to suck, but I want to play it with an open mind. Let's break it all down though. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, let's start with the very odd release date of it. So they just announced it's coming out March 2026. Now, the reason this is a bit odd is that was originally the release date of Saros, which is essentially Returnal 2, the next big PS5.
SAR? Yeah, I don't think anybody's excited for SAR.
Exclusive. In fact, even people are saying, okay,
Bungie only has Halo and well, they don't have Halo at all anymore, but yeah, Bungie only ever made Marathon, Halo, and Destiny pretty much. Marathon's one of their old ass franchises.
So that's why Saros got a delay. Saros got bumped to April. So people are like, the plan is clearly to release Marathon, and if it fails, or very likely it just goes completely belly up instantly, they've got a stronger PlayStation game to come out right afterward to shift the attention. Probably a good idea. But look at every other reply. $40 for BS. Hesitant purchase. I respect the no FOMO approach. That's okay, Bungie. You can keep it. Who's going to bet it's not going to last long? Honestly, forgot it existed. Everybody is like, man, so instantly negative. it is $40. I do honestly
All right,
think
awesome.
that
Thanks,
just
nigga. All
making
right.
these games anything more than like $20 is such a big gamble. We exist in an era now of so much free-to-play game. And some of them, let's face it, most free-to-play games are absolutely garbage. But there are some that are incredibly popular. Stuff like Valorant, stuff like Fortnite make tens of billions of dollars every single year. So these companies that are saying, hey, our game is so good, we're going to charge you up front, it's got to be as good as Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is better looking, it's better playing, it's better sounding, and $10 cheaper. Honestly, when Arc Raiders drops, when this comes out, I feel like Arc Raiders could literally just make themselves.
Yeah, I think $40 is kind of pushing it. I think they should do 30, but my guess is they're just trying to milk as much money from the loyals as possible. Because there is a core group of people that will buy anything Bungie. But, yeah, I mean, they should have just canceled this game, honestly. I mean, I get they want to, like, release something, but in all the time that they've wasted making it, they could have been making Destiny 3. But, I don't know, man. That's pretty bad.
50% off and say, hey, get our extraction shooter with 10 updates for $15 or this extraction shooter for $40, it's going to suck the oxygen out of the room. Now, this was announced in a very long live stream. Interviews with the developers talking about the new maps, the new quests, everything about it. And I got to say that I still feel like I'm on the camp where I like the visual aesthetic of this so much. I also kind of like the whole story.
I don't like... I mean, it makes sense the Dreamcastguy likes the super tuned out, like, science fiction, minimalist, you know.
Either subscribe,
Just
donate,
slot.
or get the fuck out.
I don't know, man. It's very Troon coded, the art style. Like, it basically is like one of those memes where it's like how Troons view the world, and it's like just some weird, colorful LSD kind of trip looking shit. It's like, yeah.
Of it, of basically bounty hunters controlling these AI shells on this completely destroyed planet looking for like scrap and stuff. I love the idea of this. It's just about how well is it actually going to be executed, right? Now, there is, of course, that previous controversy that we've reported on here on the channel, which was the stolen art. Tons of iconography, barcodes, brand names, everything was completely ripped off by, I think it was a woman, this person named Anti-Real. Anti-Real has announced they have some sort of agreement they've reached. It sounds like essentially Bungie just paid them. They realized, look, we can't afford a $10 million lawsuit or whatever it would take. Just pay this person, maybe give them a producer credit, give them $1 million, and they'll be happy. So Anti-Real definitely said, we are very happy. I noticed lots of very funny memes of like, all right, well, you know what? I'll take it. I think I'm glad they got paid for sure. But I wanted to talk about the fact that with all these leaks that have been coming out, they recently did a very, very, very big play test where they actually, some of the numbers I've seen is like 80,000, like literally tens of thousands of people were actually allowed to play in a recent NDA play test. Nobody was allowed to talk about it, but some people did leak literally hours of gameplay. 132 minutes of marathon footage in October was leaked, showing
that's retarded because they're going to know exactly who did it.
Improved visuals, a new map, the UI has been completely overhauled, which is completely necessary, and more. Now, I'm not going to show you that leaked gameplay because honestly, Sony has taken those videos down all over the place, but I have seen it, and honestly, it does look a lot better. I do feel like this is kind of my problem with...
I feel like all they should have done is just made a Halo clone, essentially. Have a traditional shooter campaign, have a traditional, you know, Halo-style multiplayer, and then you could have done the extraction slop as, like, the third mode. And honestly, that would have been a lot better. I don't understand why, like, everyone in the game industry is, like, afraid to make 360-style, like, first-person shooters again. You know, give us a campaign, a traditional multiplayer, and whatever third mode you want. And I don't think anyone would be complaining about this game.
A lot of these reveals that are constantly trying to be refined. A lot of live service games do come out broken, unfinished, really skewed, really messed up, right? It takes them a long time to kind of find their groove. But I feel like in this era where there's so many already existing live service games, you have to come out as good as possible. Releasing a trailer of really crappy gameplay, having all those influencers play the most busted version of Bungie's new game Marathon, that's just not going to sell it. I mean, even think about something like Diablo 4, right? I love Diablo 4. Obviously, I'm playing the new season. I've got a big old Diablo 4 tattoo. Diablo 4 launched pretty dang bad. And it took it months to get better leveling.
Pretty dang bad? Didn't this dude, like, literally ejaculate all over his fucking monitor talking about the game when it released? How he had, like, 700 hours in it or whatever?
Better itemization, better class balance and stuff. But a lot of people quit because that's their only memory of it. Even now, 2 years later, 12 seasons into the game, where the game is a masterpiece now, people say, I'll never go back to that dumpster.
It's a masterpiece. Oh my god.
My thought is that if this game does not come out as good as possible to win over everybody that instinctually hates it, it's gonna end up just being a flash in the pan and forgotten. And the problem is that apparently it just seems like it's not very good. People are sort of trying to defend it. I saw Paul Tassi basically saying, like, look, everybody calling these games Concord 2. There's never going to be another game as bad as Concord. Something that cost $400 million and lost its entire fan base in
Yes, there will be. Dude, how much did fucking PlayStation spend on Bungie? How much money? I mean, let's be honest here. I think that's a bigger flop than, you know, Concord. Because how much money did they spend for Bungie to make this game? Like, I think it was like, what, $2 billion or something like that?
Literally a matter of days.
Or no, it was like $4 billion. It was some astronomical sum.
But I did see this very long tweet. Marathon is looking to be a disaster for Bungie so far. The latest closed alpha is widely hated. Marathon progression is tutorialized, quest system so poorly made, nonsensical, and beyond effed, Bungie was forced to do a mid-playtest wipe and completely scrap the entire progression system and looting in favor of randomized spawns. The time to kill for players is too short. The time to kill for NPCs is too long. PvE is a trap that you have to avoid if possible. I have seen people say both ends of this. I've actually talked to some people and seen some stuff from some playtesters. Some people have actually said the opposite of this as well. That in some versions of the playtest, killing other players was like practically a boss fight, but going against the NPCs, that was free ammo. That was free loot. So a lot of people were trying to zigzag around and grab as much good gear and evac before you get ambushed, right? PvE is a trap though. This is the thing. If this is in the final build of the game, it's going to be dead on arrival, right? I'm in the frame of mind where I do like PvP. I love player versus player combat. I feel like there's no thrill better in the world when you win in a fight against another person. I killed you, I get your guns, this is the best day ever. And sometimes even losing a very close fight feels fantastic. Two guys sniping at each other and you get that guy to 1 health and he gets the last blow. You immediately want to re-level. You immediately want to get new weapons. You immediately want to play again. The problem is that if it is just literally spray and pray, whoever gets the jump wins, that's going to be boring. Not just not fun, it's going to be boring. You're better off ambushing players over NPCs because they're actually easier to kill. Time to kill is so fast that gear does not really matter. Bunch of useless items that cure status effects that are never used by the game is so lethal there's never time to use them. Essentially, if you get poisons or burns and stuff, you're dead before any of the like anti-venom stuff even kicks in. Abilities are never used in actual battles because they take too long to use. This is something I've heard. A lot of them have almost a 1 second cast time, and even just booting up a 1 second like shield or invisibility or stealth or misdirection or whatever, in that chance, you're immediately going to die. Even before it has a chance to go off, you're going to die. Having a character that can cloak in an extraction shooter meta devolves into players said character and ambushing people with a shotgun that is impossible to react to. The game is still not going to be free to play. They literally did everything wrong in an extraction shooter. I feel like...
Sounds about right. I don't know, man. It's just... nothing about this game appeals to me in the slightest. I don't like extraction shooters. I don't like the art style, and it just doesn't look very good. Yeah, Dreamcastguy will definitely want to play this because it's a PlayStation game.
I'm in the space of mind where I'm still hoping this finds some ability to be good. But I feel like the biggest thing they should do, and I will die on this hill, is it should be given away with PlayStation Plus. They should just say, hey, here's the...
I agree, but they're not going to because they need to make money back.
The game. If you have PlayStation Plus, even if it's an upper tier, hey, you have to have Essential or Premium or something, right? Here is the game for free. They need the biggest instant player base so it generates buzz, so it generates FOMO, so it generates more people sharing memes and talking about good kills. At this point, I don't think anybody's going to buy it. I don't think anybody's going to be streaming it. I don't think anybody's going to pay attention to it. And before this even gets a chance to be finished, to be patched, to get extra seasons to refine it, this game is going to be dead on arrival. But these have just been some off-the-cuff thoughts. How do you feel about Marathon? How do you feel about current day Bungie? And how do you feel about this price tag? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. I have an idea for a very long Starfield video today, by the way. I haven't made it yet, but I'm tempted to do a long video about Starfield, about the fact that they claimed there was going to be multiple expansions, and there just never was. So let me know if you want to hear me ramble about Starfield.
Who the fuck cares about Starfield? Not even Microsoft and Bethesda care about Starfield. They've left that game to fucking rot and die. It's because all the white guy edgelords quit, and all we have is women and gays. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, look, someone's already shilling for it. Shocker. There will be a large portion of the Destiny community that shills the fuck out of this game because they want to maintain their good relationship with Bungie. Uh-oh. I'm starting to get my caffeine crash. I chugged a shit ton of G Fuel before I started streaming, and I had like a pretty good boost of energy. Now it's fading away. Not good. Let's see. Synergy Luna with the 5. You should watch. I guess that's fine. New Generation with the 2. I'm stealing the Colonel. Uh-oh. Brutal. How could you do such a thing? I don't know. Stealing the Colonel seems like a step too far. I wouldn't be happy if somebody stole my dog. And Hunter Eats Hunter with the 2. A Bungie Killzone with Halo gameplay. I wouldn't really want a Killzone style game. They could literally just make another Halo. Like, literally just make Marathon a Halo clone. You know, call it Marathon, but literally just make it Halo. Make it feel exactly like Halo. have the same, you know, setup as Halo with campaign, multiplayer, third mode, and profit, because Halo's dead. Bungie could have literally made a fucking Halo replacement that's multi-platform and made literal fucking money, just print, while Microsoft, you know, fumbles the actual Halo IP. But nope, they're retarded. They're allergic to winning. This.
We're gonna have to have you leave just because we can't. Are you harassing our customers?
Legally. Hey, get off the mic.
Oh, Jesus, save me!
Get off the mic, bro.
Yeah.
To leave. This is what Jesus said to do, so either you're right or Jesus is right.
And let's see. Quiet boredom with the two. A few shekels for being based. Appreciate it, man. The shekels are greatly appreciated. Let's see, and Shinny with the 5. I've been a member for 16 months, but I don't think I've ever super chatted. So, well, I appreciate it. Regardless, I mean, memberships are good enough, so. But I appreciate both. You might be jumped for what?
How's that gonna go for you? You have an eternal soul and he loves you and cares about you. And just point it out. How did you get that out of anything I said? You ever deal with anxiety, depression?
I deal with it every day, but God, Jesus ain't giving me so much.
Yeah, they can. Jesus loves you so much that he's willing to take it so you don't have to. We went to Tucson, Arizona to preach the gospel at an LGBTQ event, personally evangelize, and minister at a local church. During the event, we encountered some harsh resistance, but were also able to speak the truth in love to several people who had been hurt and abused by fake Christians. As I started preaching, people quickly came to shut down the message. Hi, how are you?
Can we turn it down just a little bit?
Well, if I turn it down, I'm not going to be able to reach more people.
Well, when the people are walking by, then they can reach you. It's just, I can't hear my music over there, and I'm trying not to play my music too loudly. And so, could you just turn it down a little bit?
I respect it, but I'm here to reach people with the gospel, so.
And I respect you. Can you just turn it down?
I'm not going to turn it down. I'm not, no. Hi, how are you?
I live right there, and this
Okay.
Griffin doesn't need the money? No, I absolutely need the money. After all the shit I've had to buy for like Christmas and stuff, and then my taxes, I'm feeling pretty broke right now. Hunter eats Hunter with the 2. Creative decisions at studios take longer now. It's just, the thing is too, it's with the you know, advent of the support studio shit, where, you know, games aren't even developed in-house predominantly anymore. You know, it's just the segmented game development process. The people who write the story are no longer the people who are, you know, designing the gameplay and designing the environments and, you know, coming up with the overall idea of the game. It's like, games are developed with gameplay in mind last, and it really does show.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Gotcha, yeah.
It's just, could you turn it down? Like, turn it down a bit. We're not asking you to stop, just if you could, like, respect other people's space as well.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Well, I mean, I'm happy that you can hear it because it's the good news of Jesus Christ, and that's what we're here to.
Dave C with the 1 month, appreciate it. Terrorist scarf, yeah. That's a very easy, you know, vibe check.
Claim. I respect you, but for the sake of doing what he sent us here to do, I'm going to keep preaching. As I continued, some customers at a nearby bar shouted that God wasn't real, but as we talked, they shied away with no words to back up their claims.
Christianity is a massive society, so you take what you got to say somewhere else.
No, I can't do that because God loves you and he cares about you.
You're right. You're speaking nonsense.
Yeah, well, Jesus, he's the Prince of Peace, so if you'll turn to him, you'll have true peace that can't be affected by exterior things. Here's some more evidence for you. Jesus was a man that came down to the earth. Do you recognize he was actually a man that walked the earth?
Were the trees scared or not?
Yeah, see? When the facts start coming, it seems like you're getting a little quiet. Jesus, he came down to the earth. He was a man that walked the earth. He preached a message, and he actually confirmed it with signs, wonders, and many different miracles. And he actually was resurrected from the dead.
Are trees gay or not?
Are trees gay? Well, trees are not people with a free will to be able to choose who they're going to sleep with.
Sexuality, yes or no?
Right? Do they choose who they're going to sleep with? No, God's given you free will. You choose who you're going to sleep with, though. You got anything, any proof?
All right, my conversation with you.
Yeah, because you don't have any proof. That's why. You're running away from the conversation, just like you're running away from God. As I continued to share the truth with him, the manager of the bar came up to me, and that's when things really started to escalate. You can choose to love him or not to love him. You can choose to do evil, and there's a consequence to doing evil. If you speed out here going 70 miles an hour, there's going to be a consequence, right? So on an eternal scale, if you choose with your own free will to do evil things, there is a judge who's going to judge at the end of our lives, and there is a punishment as well. Thank you. Yeah.
We're going to have you leave just because we can't have you harassing our customers.
Yeah.
It's all private property, so you're going to have to go.
But
so
I'm not on private property.
I was like, you're still harassing me. And as a manager, I'm asking.
Well, actually, they started a conversation with me.
Oh, but
What?
I'm just asking kindly.
Well, yeah. I appreciate it. But
supposedly preaching kindness.
we're here to preach the good news of Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Wouldn't you like to be holding someone's kind request
Yeah.
to leave?
I can tell you this doesn't
I
work.
don't. I shouldn't have to
Okay.
leave.
Well, this is what Jesus said to do. So either you're right or Jesus is right.
I don't care about anyone's political beliefs. I just want you to leave.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a desire. I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah.
We'll be calling the police.
Okay, go ahead.
That's all. Sorry.
No, because then I'm not gonna reach people with the gospel. Yeah. God loves you.
But I just need you to go.
Well, I know that's what you need, but God wants me to stay here so people can hear about the good news. So should I obey you or should I obey
I
him?
don't think anyone cares, but
Maybe not you, but the gospel is open to anyone who's gonna believe.
You don't
Yeah.
need that to talk to me.
So what's up?
You don't need that to talk to me, man.
Yeah, I hear you, but I'm here to talk about Jesus. What's up?
I'm with the atheists on this one. Yeah, I agree. This guy is just nuisance streaming.
Yeah, guess what? I'm not on your private property right now.
This is a little concerned because we actually did everything here. So yeah,
Okay, cool. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. No, it's not. Legally. Hey, get off the mic. Get off the mic. Get off the mic.
No, Jesus save me! Jesus save me! No, Lord, please!
Get off the mic, bro. Get off the mic. Get off the mic. You're doing something illegal right now. You're on camera. You're on camera. This is assault. If you want to go to jail, you can go to jail.
You can too.
If you want to go to jail.
It's private property.
That's fine. This is my business.
I know, but I'm just like...
Jesus loves you guys. He cares about you. He came and he died on the cross for you. Yep, it's historically proven. Sure is. Yeah, it is. Yep. Jesus himself, the Bible. Evidence. Miracles, signs, wonders, healings, demons being cast out of people. All kinds of proof. People's lives being changed. People hearing Jesus. Jesus appearing to people. He loves you guys. Listen, God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whoever would believe in him will not perish, but will have everlasting life. So if you put your trust in Jesus Christ, he'll forgive you of your sins, he'll remove your sins away from you, and he'll welcome you into his family. He'll adopt you as children, and he'll give you the gift of eternal life. Jesus didn't come to condemn the world. He came to save people who were lost. Let me ask you a question. Why are you so against Jesus?
Because it doesn't exist.
That's why you're so against him?
Yeah, because you're deluded. You're impeding the progress of the human race and scientific knowledge.
My science!
No. Science agrees with what God created. Science is just this.
The irony is these science enthusiasts don't even realize that, you know, modern genetics, the scientific method, and all sorts of other scientific advancements were literally discovered by priests, which is the ironic part. Their heckin' wholesome science was literally penned by Catholic monks.
Tell you the way God set stuff up. So science actually agrees with God. It doesn't disprove God.
Prove God.
Prove God. You're standing there right now. He created you. So there's a creator. That's my proof. How did creation come about? How did the earth come about? So we got Big Bang Theory. What about you?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Big Bang Theory. Big Bang Theory falls through really quick.
Where was your Jesus?
Because nothing can't create something.
Where was your Jesus?
Life can't come through from life.
Where was your God and your Jesus then?
He's here right now to bring healing to your heart. To bring healing to your heart. Listen, wicked and evil men have free will and they choose to do evil things. But listen, those were not servants of God. If God stops everything that happens, he's removing free will. And he's making just robots. Listen, the sad reality is people, especially people who say they know God, are hypocrites and they do the very opposite of what Jesus came to do. But Jesus came
The raped, yeah, exactly.
and rebuked those people the most. He came and got on those people the most, and he said they'll have the worst punishment.
If he exists, him.
How's that going to go for you?
Him. Dude. My Father Thomas me.
Listen, man, you have an eternal soul and he loves you and he cares about you. All the suffering you've had in this life that you've been through, in eternity with God, there's no more suffering, no more pain, no more death.
You guys and your God.
You don't understand what you're saying, sir. God loves you and he cares about you. He wants to bring healing to your heart, and he died on the cross for you so you can come to know him and have eternity with him. And listen, he's an avenger. Listen, God is he's an avenger of our soul because the Bible says so. So people who have done wrong to you, the people who have done wrong to you, if they don't repent and put their faith in Jesus, God will avenge. They're not getting off the slate free from what they've done. Okay, God's going to judge them according to their works.
If I say you God and murder 10 people, but on my deathbed say, oh Jesus, forgive me, I'm safe.
If you truly believe it in your heart, yeah.
That's bullshit.
Well, you've sinned before. Do you want mercy at all? Did you ever offer your children mercy when you raised them? I don't know if you have children. Okay, well maybe a niece or a nephew. Or anyone, did you ever offer anyone mercy throughout your life? The question is, you would also want mercy as well. You'd want that cop who pulled you over for speeding to just give you a warning. You'd be very happy and grateful that happened. In the same way, God will show mercy to each and every person if they'll truly repent and put their faith in Jesus. Right before we jump back into the video, if you're led to partner with us, you can do that through nicholasbowling.com/partner. And if you want to share the gospel with a t-shirt like this, you can find them at nicholasbowling.com.
So with ethnic cleansing, no, I want your with ethnic cleansing, explain that to me. What's the purpose?
I don't know what that means. What's that mean? Ethnic cleansing.
Ethnic cleansing. Now we're talking.
Ethnic cleansing?
No, I really don't know.
And you're going to sit here and preach to people like you know what you're talking about?
Well, if you explain the concept, I might know the concept, but I've never heard that term before.
Ethnic cleansing.
Okay, what's it mean?
Oh, I'm not even going to waste my time with you if you don't know what that means, dude. It's when mass murder, genocide. Okay. You know what those were?
I know what those are. Thank you for explaining that.
So what is God's purpose of that? Why do that? Why didn't Jesus or God save people during the Holocaust? Why didn't he do that? People in Gaza, Sudan. Explain.
Yeah, there are evil people in this world, right? Oh, so let's blame God for everything. Hey, why don't we just blame God for everything everyone else does and just point at God for everything?
A racist cock.
How did you get that out of me?
He's just a normal cuck.
I said.
They're evil people.
I guess.
There are evil people in this world.
There are. That's the reasoning behind why those things happen.
Yeah, because there's evil. That's the exact reasoning. And listen, there's also a devil, okay? He's the one who's influencing people. There are demons who are influencing people.
Everybody else's fault but your own. Everybody else's fault but your own.
I never said that, did I?
You're part of it.
I've done a lot of terrible things in my life. A lot of evil things.
Yeah, what are you doing right now?
And then I turned to God, and I put my faith in Him. He washed me. He gave me a new heart, and He began to transform me so that I no longer do those things in my life anymore.
God's the reason why you stop doing those things. Jesus is the
Yeah,
reason why you stop doing
100%.
evil.
Yep.
You didn't do it for yourself. You didn't do it for humanity.
No, it was Jesus. He's the one who changed me from the inside out and made it possible for me to stop doing all those evil things.
The effort of doing all those things.
I repented and put my faith in Jesus.
It wasn't you breaking bad.
And then He's the one.
Nothing. It was all somebody else. It wasn't you.
Yeah, it was the Holy Spirit helping me. Yep. So without Him, I could have never done any of it. Yeah, that's
So
right.
then you're weak. Because what you guys.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Every human is. Every human is. You ever deal with anxiety, depression, things like that?
Yeah, I deal with it every day, but God and Jesus ain't gonna stop that shit.
Yeah, they can. Listen.
God, no, they can't.
So you can't overcome it yourself, or you would have already, because you don't want to deal with it. I used to deal with anxiety and depression myself.
Genetics, dude.
I used to have it as well. Whatever you want to call it, you can't overcome it. You can't overcome it on your own, right?
Genetics.
But Jesus, He can overcome it. There are many people. Me myself. This guy right here used to take anxiety medication all the time, and Jesus set him free from it. He doesn't have anxiety anymore. Same thing for me. I had thoughts at one point. Jesus came in and He completely set me free from it. And He'll do the same thing for you.
No, I did that on my own. Jesus never came
Well,
for me.
you said you're still struggling with anxiety and depression.
Yeah, genetics, dude. There's nothing I can do about that.
Jesus can do something about that. Yeah. It oftentimes, so you're saying genetics. Oftentimes people would refer to genetics or hereditary diseases or things like that, things passed down through the bloodline. But in the Bible, there's what's called familiar spirits, which are spirits that come down through the lineage of a family. And what people were tormented, maybe the grandpa or the father or the mother, someone like that, oftentimes those same demons will try to torment us with the same things. That's where we get things like things coming down through the genetics or hereditary disease.
Raymond hates evangelical? Well, that's pretty based.
But Jesus is the one. Jesus is the one who can set you free from that, truly.
No, he can't. He never will.
He will if you turn to Him.
He wasn't there when I needed him.
If you turn to Him.
So therefore, I did everything on my own.
It's not too late to turn to Him. You can turn to Jesus and put your faith in Him.
Would I do that?
Because your soul being with Him or your soul being away from Him is why you need Jesus.
Really?
You have an eternal soul, and right now you're telling me that you're
That guy needs to go run in front of a car.
separated from Him. He's not in your life. You don't want Him in your life. So
No,
He'll
because
give you.
everything I needed to do to make my life better.
He'll give you
such as
that.
Quitting alcohol and drugs, I did on my own.
He'll give you that free
When
will.
somebody that doesn't even exist, and you want to force your on all these other people. None of these people asked you to come here, did they?
God asked me to come here.
No, he didn't. Okay, can you give me like the audio of that happening?
The audio, the Holy Spirit lives inside me, so it wasn't an outside audible thing.
Personal experience, right? So you.
Well, it's also in the scriptures.
Having a personal experience is not talking to God. That's a personal experience. That's a completely different thing. You wanted to come here. Nobody wants you here. You're not helping anything at all.
You're speaking for everyone here.
Yes, you are.
Anybody? Hey, anybody around here?
Nobody wants you here.
Anybody believe in Jesus? Hey, look at that. You just spoke for them.
Go talk to them then?
They want me to be here. Well, I'm talking to them too.
Do you want him to be here? Okay, go talk to them.
Well, I'm talking to everybody. Jesus, He wants to reach even the people who have been deceived by Satan to think that Jesus is against them, or He's hateful, or He doesn't love them, He's rejected them. All those lies from the enemy. Jesus sent out His disciples to go reach everyone so that they would know the truth, that He is loving, that He cares for us, and that if we'll turn and put our faith in Him, He'll come, heal us, rescue us, empower us by the power of the Holy Spirit.
You can just tell this guy is a, chronic pot smoker.
To help us to love Him, to love other people, and then to ultimately be judged and forgiven of our sins.
He's got a collection of bongs.
And we'll be with Him for all of eternity.
No, we won't, man.
So, if you choose to be away from Him, He'll give you that choice forever. You do need Jesus. You do need Jesus. You don't want to pay for the punishment of your own sins.
I will, because if I have repercussions, if I did it, I deserve consequences.
Jesus loves you so much that He's willing to take it so you don't have to. He loves you, man. I'll pray for you. I'll pray for you. God, I pray for this man right now. Lord, I pray that you'd help him come to know you. That you take the blinders off his eyes, that you'd open his heart to know your love, your goodness, the good news. I pray that he wouldn't have to pay the punishment of his sins, but that he'd receive the gift of eternal life. And Lord, that you'd fill him with the Holy Spirit, adopt him to be your son, and help him to see clearly and know how much you care about him, love him, and why you created him. Pray that you bless him today, fill him with peace even now. And help him to come know you in Jesus' name. Amen. Hey, God loves you, bro. I'm going to continue to pray for you. He's drawing you to Him. I'm not saying this in a sarcastic way. He loves you. He cares about you. He does. If you'll turn to Him. God bless you, sir. Have a blessed day. Jesus loves you all. He cares about you. Jesus, He came down from heaven and He lived a perfect life. He was born of a virgin named Mary. But the Bible says that Jesus never sinned one time. Jesus never gave in. What's that? No, it doesn't say that God did that. It says that He conceived Jesus in the womb of Mary. God loves you, sir. Turn to Him. Put your faith in Him. Jesus is returning soon.
Wow, that guy's me.
Yeah. God loves you. Have a blessed day. As we were leaving the event, I shared some thoughts about the bar manager who came out to steal our microphone. Yeah, he was trying to take the mic. I don't know what he would have done with it. Probably take it or throw it or something like that, but it would have stopped the gospel. So we're here for several days in Tucson. I didn't want to let it go. It was amazing. There was actually another lady who came up and kind of calmed him down, and she was not a believer, I don't think. I think she was there at the one of the pride booths. So it's amazing how God works things out, kind of like turning the enemy on themselves. You know, there's Old Testament stories of a whole encampment of enemies turning on themselves and killing one another. Obviously, we don't want them to kill each other, but just reveals how God is greater than the enemy.
Why? It'd be great if the leftists just started killing each other.
And we even had them turn on themselves at some...
call it un-Christ-like if you wish, but, I think we should be providing as many abortions as possible, because the only people that get abortions are leftists. So, basically, we have a situation where leftists want to take themselves out of the fucking breeding pool. We shouldn't be, We shouldn't be discouraging them from doing that. We should make it as easy as possible for them to literally not reproduce and, you know, basically breed themselves out of the voter base. You know, it's like one of those things where it's like, the worst people are the ones that do it. So therefore, maybe we shouldn't get in the way of our enemy killing themselves.
On point to rescue his people. Hallelujah. We'll be releasing more videos from our time in Tucson, so make sure to subscribe to catch when those release. If you enjoyed the video, don't forget to like it, share it with a friend, and if you want to see similar videos to this, you can find
Yeah, never stop your enemy when it's killing itself. Like, you know? Unfortunately, Griffin, that's not true. Yeah, look at this. Looked at young adults aged 25 to 35 who self-identify as liberal or conservative. They found that young liberal women today are much less likely to have children than young conservative women, with a gap of more than 30 percentage points. That's a big change since the 80s, when there was a much smaller gap between liberal and conservative women. Like, leftists are literally not reproducing. And that's mostly due to abortion, because, you know, they'll just go abort their kid instead of giving birth. So, if anything, we should encourage that trend even more for them to not reproduce. Yeah, but the thing is, the majority of white women are conservative. So, again, it's not really a problem. When white women get married, they are pretty much majority conservative by a lot. Married white women with children almost always lean conservative. Like, white women, if they were the only demographic that voted in 2024, would have elected Trump. So, white women overall are conservative, especially when they get married and have kids. So, it's not really that big of an issue. See. Trying to see if I can find the graph, but it doesn't really matter. But yeah, if only white women voted, Trump still would have won. So that's the point. Liberal black women ruined... Dude, that's just black women then. There's no such thing as conservative black women. Black women vote Democrat like 97%. It's not even like remotely worth, you know, saying liberal black women. All black women are liberal. Like, period. You can blanket state vote against, you know, the free money. You know, as Lyndon Johnson said, I'll have those N-words voting Democrat for the next 200 years. So, pretty sage prediction there. Also, Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves but didn't think the blacks could integrate. Thought they should go back to Africa. Well, he was going to send them to Haiti, actually. That's where they were going to send them to, is Haiti. But yeah, he's on record with multiple quotes saying that whites and blacks could never live together, and, you know, the so-called anti-racist president that leftists love to act like, you know, was this, you know, moral arbiter of anti-racism. It's like, no, he literally said that whites and non-whites could never live together. So, I mean, that was pretty much the sentiment all the way up through the 70s and, you know, up until Reagan, where, you know, he basically fucked over the country by giving all the, you know, Hispanics amnesty and forever destroyed the voting demographics of the United States. PK, you live in a fucking leftist hellhole. It doesn't matter who you vote for. California is always going to be a blue state no matter what. So, you may think that's like a Leia Epic own, but it's like, dude, your state is so fucking retarded that it doesn't even matter. And even if it did somehow actually vote majority Republican, you know, your voting system is so fake anyway that they would just cheat. There are people who voted like 20 times in California, documented it. So, yeah, California's cooked, bro. Quiet Boredom with the 2. Did I vote for Camel Toe? Fuck no. I'd rather chop my balls off than vote for that fucking cackling cunt. Fuck that bitch. Not literally, of course. She's disgusting. Let's see. VTubing enthusiast with the 1 month. Wait, have you ever heard of the band Black Magic S? No. It's a magic metal band, a genre they pioneered. Death Fetish has their whole catalog. Thank me later. Death fetish? I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure before the 60s, most black... Yeah, but that's because of the creation of the welfare state. So, with the Civil Rights Act and the subsequent legislation, it basically paved the way for the, you know, dismantling of, you know, the black family. So that the women would get paid to, you know, pop out a bunch of illegitimate kids, basically live off of the government for the rest of their lives, and, you know, incentivize broken homes. So once you start getting money for doing nothing, you're never going to vote against that. So that was the whole premise behind it, was to basically lock in that, like, 13% of the vote forever for Democrats, which it basically has. Because, you know, who doesn't want free money? Musashi with the 2, the whole Abrahamic platform is corrupt and rotten. Yeah, for the most part, I'd say so. Yeah, there's so... I don't know. There's so much co-opting and subversion that takes place in the religious sphere of things, so... For sure. Ricardo is drunk? I don't think so. He said he was working, so... He's doing bridge calculations or something like that, so I don't think he's drunk. He's just passionate. People drink at work? Not really. It's no longer the 1950s. It's frowned upon now. How to stop lusting? What do you mean? Just don't do it, dude. There you go. Yeah, back in the day, you know, you used to go to, it was called a 2-martini lunch. You know, that's how things used to be done back in the day if you worked in, like, an office building or something. You would go to lunch with your coworkers for, like, an hour or two. Everybody would get 2 drinks, you know, food, appetizer, all sorts of shit. It was like a whole... you know, social event. But then we got into the, you know, Goyim class of society when it comes to the workforce. And all the interchangeable economic units of human cattle no longer got their, social outing and, long lunch break. You got 30 minutes at most. Yeah, and on top of that, real wages have gone down so much too that nobody can afford it anymore. Yup. Now it's only reserved for top-level leadership. Dude, it still happens today. I go on multiple drinking lunches a few times a year. No, Ricardo, I'm talking like every day. This used to be a thing every day. Like every day, you and your work, compatriots would walk down to the local restaurant. You would be like sitting down. You'd order like a steak and appetizers and, multiple courses of food. You would order drinks and you would sit there for like an hour or two. Like each day. It wasn't just like, we do this every month. It was like just a normal part of the workday. So that's what they took from us. By introducing women into the workforce, it basically halved the price that companies had to pay workers. So salaries got cut in half, essentially overnight. On top of that, then, because your job is basically, replaceable by somebody else, now they can cut your lunch break down to, 30 minutes at most and all this other shit. So people can't afford it and they don't get the time anymore to do so. Human life used to be a lot more livable than it is now. So the only thing that's gotten better is technology. Every other part of life has gotten worse. Yeah, exactly. 30 minutes is barely enough time for you to, like, go find a place of, like, a fucking local Chipotle, wait in line, get your food, and then walk back, much less eat it. So no, technology hasn't gotten worse. Like, let's not get that twisted. Technology has only improved. Your phone is more powerful than any other phone in the history of phones. I'm not talking about, like, the actual, like, use cases of it. I'm talking, like, the actual pure technological, power of, like, your devices. Technology has never been better. But, all other aspects of human existence have gotten worse. Like, yeah, you could argue that because of technology, people waste a bunch of time, or they get addicted to social media and all that other stuff, or how it's ruined dating. Like, that's fine. I'm not arguing against that. What I'm saying is the only thing that's gotten better is our devices. Our devices are more powerful and more capable than ever before. But the ramifications of that on the rest of human life is, overwhelmingly negative. So in pursuit of a more perfect iPhone and, interconnected digital, ecosystem, we've basically thrown away most aspects of what make life worth living. What is the real purpose of LGBT propaganda? Well, gays and lesbians and trannies can't reproduce. So the only way that they reproduce is by grooming other people's kids. And on top of that, it also keeps people from having kids. So, two birds with one stone. Well, fuck, we would have made more progress if it wasn't caught in this retarded holy war with Christianity and Islamic religions. We do not have an actual holy war going on. If we had a holy war going on, there wouldn't be a single Muslim in Europe, so if anything, it's the opposite. The fact that the holy war has ended has directly led to the degradation of Western civilization. Griff, when I get drunk, I want you to rail me. Okay, PK. Just keep dreaming, dude. Dude, what the fuck are these videos? VR age regression freak out? Like, dude, what the fuck? These pedophile ass videos. Roblox roleplay. We got our report cards. Definitely not catered towards fucking 7-year-olds. Did MBG ever actually hit 100K? I'm curious. Oh, he did. I remember it was like forever. He never hit it. Lincoln's comments on race equality you picked from one debate that he lost. He used this argument to put to rest allegations he was for equality at the time. No. Here you go. Longtime supporter of colonization. Lincoln was a longtime proponent of colonization, believing it was best for both black and white Americans to separate, even suggesting it to African American leaders in 1862. Let's see. Where was the other thing I just read? Shit. There's another one on here. Yeah, this was the other thing. In 1863, he tried to send all the freed slaves to Haiti. So, no, it wasn't just from a debate. It was a long-standing belief that Lincoln had that, you know, blacks and whites could not live together. That was the belief of everyone back then. So... Like, the thing is back in those days, you may have had a moral hang-up with slavery. But nobody wanted, you know, interracial, like, communities back then. So, no. It's very revisionist to say that, you know, Abraham Lincoln was, like, this great equality, you know, advocate. He just had a moral hang-up with the concept of slavery. So there's two very big different, you know, situations there. Because the British, for example, got rid of slavery, but they definitely didn't want an integrated society. So it's a big difference. Let's see. I don't know. I gotta find this stuff again. I'm not gonna do it right now because we're running out of time anyway. So he was a racist who didn't believe in slavery? No, he just didn't believe in slavery. I'm gonna drop an absolute heater on you. Back in those days, black people didn't want to live with white people either. Believe it or not. The concept of a multicultural society is a 1960s onwards mentality. It was not even remotely considered racist back in the day to want to live amongst your own people. That was just considered normal. So, no, it's not racism. It's a very common, you know, normal human, you know, sentiment to want to live amongst your own people. Yeah, I mean, there's that famous Lincoln quote where it's like, if I could save the Union without freeing a single slave, I would. Like, the Civil War was never about slavery. That's the thing. That's another historical revisionist, you know, topic. If you ask most people what the Civil War is over, they'll say slavery. Not the case. Lincoln didn't end slavery until well into the Civil War when the North was losing and they were afraid of the British coming and helping the South. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Ricardo, the Occupy Wall Street shit. Yeah, and that's when Obama came along and interjected all the fucking racial politics into the equation to distract people from the one particular group that rules everything.
All right,
Yeah.
awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Quiet boredom with the 5. Slave implies irresponsibility, or wait, implies responsibility to the master. Debt servitude is better because it puts all responsibilities on the debtor. Yeah, I mean, we essentially have slavery. You know, if you believe that, you know, a certain group of people is working to enslave the cattle class of society, in their own words, one only needs to look to their own holy book for what the definition of a slave is. And if you do so, the definition of a slave in the Old Testament is someone who pays 20% tax. Let that one, you know, simmer in your head a little while. In order to be qualified as a slave in the biblical sense, Old Testament specifically, you pay 20% in income tax, essentially. And that's not even to mention the debt. So, yeah, it's crazy, man. It's much cheaper, too, because slaves are expensive to maintain. So, yep. It's just a different form of slavery. But, yeah, it's much more cost-effective and easy to manage. Even more so when you control the supply of money, too. So people owe something that's literally inherently worthless, and you control the supply of. Well, the thing is most slaves were paid. So, you know, one of the things that was smart about what most slave owners would do is they would pay their slaves something called a slave wage, where that's, you know, where that comes from, because after a certain amount of time, if they saved up their money, they could buy their freedom. So, you know, it would incentivize the people to work harder, earn the money, and then eventually save up to buy their freedom. So that's where the term slave wage comes from. So yeah, most people could buy themselves out of slavery. I mean, that's how basically the United States was started, with white people. They were indentured servitude, indentured servitude, which is basically a fancy way of saying slave for a certain amount of time. You know, they would come over here and be an indentured servant for, you know, 7, 14, 20 years. It just depends. And after their, you know, term of service was up to, you know, the landowner or whatever that sponsored their travel over to the colonies, then they were free. So white people went through the exact same shit, which, you know, another historical revisionism. Most slavery in the United States was literally white people. So that's the funny part, because a lot of people were taken out of debtor's prison and sent over here as indentured servants. So that's how, you know, Georgia, for example, was created. They basically just emptied the debtor's prison in England, sent everybody over to Georgia, and I think the guy's name was Oglethorpe or something like that. He basically was a taskmaster, and all these debtors were like his indentured servants. And they would work his plantations, and cultivate the land for a set number of years depending on their prison sentence, and eventually they could buy their freedom. So well, the thing is slavery was only done by less than, like, I think 2% of the population. Like, it was 1.7% of the population at its peak owned slaves. So you're talking about a situation where 98+% of the population never owned a slave. So it already wasn't as widespread as, you know, most would believe. Like, the way they sell it now, it's like every single white person owned black people. Not the case at all. So, like, if you would have to, like, interview 100 people and maybe 1 or 2 of them would have had a slave. So, it was not as widespread as it's portrayed. And ironically, the person who owned the most slaves at any given point was actually a black guy. Sometimes it's your own people. But yeah, the singular largest slave owner in the United States was literally a black guy. Back in 2011, you went to a large meeting. Yeah, that's the thing is, I mean, obviously slavery is not a good thing, generally speaking. Like, I don't really think anybody's going to argue like, oh yeah, dude, slavery was actually fucking cool. But yeah, the number of people who actually truly mistreated their slaves was probably, again, very small. Because, again, it costs so much money to be able to afford to even have a slave. Why would you mistreat them when you finally got, like, again, also it would demoralize them. They wouldn't work as hard. You know, you have the risk of them revolting because, you know, back then, if you had 20 slaves working a plantation and maybe 2 or 3 people overseeing them, they could easily overpower them. So, yeah, I don't know. We don't really know how good or bad or what was actually going on because, you know, most of our history has been completely fucking just retconned to death. So, and they were 90% Jays. I was there. They did not say it explicitly, but within 1 year, that was gone, just gone. What, the Occupy Wall Street stuff? Yeah. I mean, that's when Obama started racially grifting super fucking hard, was to take away attention from that. Because, you know, he bailed out all the big banks and everything. I'm not saying Obama orchestrated it. I'm just saying that he was the mouthpiece. Because that's when he got really, really, like, big into the black versus white shit. So I'm just saying, you know, if you look at the rhetoric he started doing, it's like, yeah, that's when it really started picking up. But yeah, he's the one who bailed out all the big banks after the financial crisis, too. So, talk about hope. Oh yeah, well dude, the media when it wants to push a narrative will pivot immediately. So, yeah. Then they all started talking about the victimized classes. Yup. Yeah, I don't think anybody cares about Ukraine anymore. It's pretty obvious that Zelensky's only intention is to massacre his own people. Dude's a fucking psycho. He sold out his country to BlackRock and is determined to essentially genocide the reproductive age male population of Ukraine. You know, in typical Bolshevik fashion. Read between the lines. Interesting conversation here on stream. I mean, we cover a lot of different topics, so... Yeah, I think if the Ukrainians had the option, they'd probably string Zelensky up by his fucking feet and flay him alive. I don't think he's very popular in his country anymore. That's why he had to suspend the elections. I don't think Zelensky is very popular in his country. New Final Fantasy VII trailer for what? Oh, for the Switch? Yeah, if it's just for that, I mean, it's already a known entity. I think the demo is out for the Switch 2 right now. There's a demo for Final Fantasy VII Remake on Switch too. No, I'm not really a big trailer guy. Like, if it was a teaser for the next game, I would be interested, but... Go to sleep? I can't. No sleep for me. It's not my clip channel. I have no idea. So, I don't do any of that stuff. Jay, just enjoy with the 2. Yeah, I can put one on. It's fine.
I can't afford this shit!
Big Ups Liquid Richard.
Pick up the new album, Carrie Diamond. Come on. This is low. God. With the BBC. Dumbass.
Sometimes they try to sell you games without the DLC? Oh. It's like Donkey Kong Country. The fuck? I like my Switch, but in reality, who wants to play Final Fantasy VII Remake on Switch 2? Millions of people in Japan, bro. I guarantee you that game will sell very fucking well on the Switch too. There's a ton of fans of the Switch in Japan that solely play games on the Switch.
I'm a working motherfucker. I represent New Age lives.
Yeah, I already have 2 copies of it pre-ordered for the Switch 2. Are there millions of Japanese players? I think there's like 3 million Switch 2s sold in Japan right now, but over the course of the console's life, absolutely.
Fireman Candor, can you please do the band? Shout out to Big Cheese. Kiwi Farms. Jokes on Lynn. I'm going back for Brandy. Got black Kenny Bacon.
Yep, most Japanese people prefer Switch over PlayStation. So the Japanese don't care about graphics as much as we do. So they prefer, you know, the portability factor, and they like the fact that Nintendo actually still gives a shit about the Japanese market, unlike Sony.
You shine so bright. You look like the sun, even in the middle of the night. Diamond you are.
Carrie Diamond. Real talk.
You look like the sun.
New album in May. Shout out Sean Ray.
I know there's gonna be a lot of people out there calling me a bully. Well, guess what? I'm not. I just don't feel sorry for fat fucking people, especially fat fucks who sit there all day, gorge and eat, and make money for doing absolutely nothing, while a bunch of sorry fucks like yourself.
Yeah, I don't really want to work today either.
Fuck I'm saying?
So, unfortunately, I don't really get a choice. So, brutal. But the 24th through the 3rd, I think. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let me check my calendar. So, yeah, the 24th, I'm taking that day off all the way through the 2nd. So, I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days off in a row from work. Which is great. Working Christmas for that bonus? Hey, you know, it's not the worst idea. I think they're just slowly porting the Tomb Raider games over towards the Switch 2. I don't know. Maybe they're just doing them one by one. No, I'm not taking off 12 days. It's just the way the holidays work out. So I'm taking off Christmas Eve. Christmas Day is a holiday. Then I'm taking off the 26th. Then I get 2 days for the weekend. Then I'm taking off Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Then January 1st is New Year's. Then I'm taking off the Friday after New Year's. And then the 3rd and the 4th are the weekend. So I'm actually only taking off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. But it'll be 12 consecutive days of no work. So I'm taking 6 days off, but it's going to be basically 2 weeks without having to work. January 6th is a holiday too? Really? Is it actually? What holiday is January 6th? Other than a missed opportunity.
I can't afford this shit!
I just want to see how bad this looks. Let's see. Hopefully there's no commentary. No commentary. Perfect. I just want to see what it looks like. See how rough it looks. Looks pretty good. Here, we'll skip to the actual gameplay section.
Get him, boy!
Guess you're first.
Yeah, honestly, this looks fine. Let's go ahead into a different section. Yeah, honestly, dude, the graphics on this look fine. For this being a handheld console, like, the visuals look perfectly okay.
Shut up and Clyde. You're not helping.
Sorry, just it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Out of your way.
There it!
I've got you covered. Find us a way out of here.
But then
Don't worry.
Yep, looks fine. I already have my Switch 2, so don't worry. I already have 2 copies pre-ordered. So, I have 2 copies of Final Fantasy VII for the Switch 2 pre-ordered. And I'll probably buy it digital, too. Why 2? Because I gotta support the franchise. Part 3 needs to be made no matter what. So, I will gladly buy a few extra copies here and there in order to make sure it's well funded. I have 35 of the deluxe editions for Rebirth. So, yeah. I got a stash, man. Like here. Cause like the purchase limit was 3 at Best Buy per order. So if you look at this, let's see. This was my haul from one. This was from Best Buy from, you know, one like set of deliveries. You can see 9. So it was 3 sets of 3. So this was 3 orders I got from Best Buy of the deluxe edition. I also got a bunch from Amazon. I got some from the Square Enix store. So, yeah, I got plenty of them. But yeah, there you go. Definitely not a fake fan, bro. But yeah. I will personally do my part in order to fund a long and successful, you know, franchise for the remake trilogy. But yeah, that was my Best Buy batch. I got delivered on release date. I got a bunch of other copies later. But yeah. Good times, man. What else do I have? Hold on. I mean, I've already pulled most of the stuff up I have on there anyway. Bruh, this didn't age well. This didn't age well. Starfield is pretty good. Brutal. I'm glad I returned both of these. I did not keep them. I returned them. The Starfield Collector's Edition. I had hopium when I first started playing it that it would get better. It did not. Yup, I took advantage of the return period because I don't even think they resell for anything now. I think they just completely bombed. I may go ahead and hop off, guys, because it's almost 7:30, so I may go ahead and slide on out of here. I'll go see if my car is still iced in, too, because I kind of want to go to the gym to wake up, but I don't know. Just depends if there's still a bunch of ice. But anyway, guys, have a wonderful... What is today? Yeah, it's like 17 degrees out where I live. So we got like about 3 or 4 inches of snow, and then it froze. So yeah, it's 20 degrees outside. So it's fucking cold, dude. But anyway, I'll talk to everybody later. Enjoy your Tuesday. And yeah, I guess I'll talk to everybody later tonight. Have a good one, guys. Peace out.